on top for that one.
I think that's a problem he's got. We've seen him actually get
He loves that.
punished for that. Jumping into a Jonas and Pixie though. South side here, zone's pulling far north. They notice that they have to move sooner rather than later. This is where, wow, strategy really comes into play here.
See that drop in the damage threshold though? 515 above, immediately chopped to 189. It's evident that everyone's kind of picking up the pace here. Janice, Pixie, fully aware of the fact that they've now got a duo right next to them. It's gonna be Andalex and Sato even. And Andalex, he knows he's got so much ground, so much time he needs to make up for it. But Andalex immediately 180 upon Pixie. Gonna be there for the supportive cover. Now it's all up to Sato to keep his duo's hopes alive. And Sato calls through.
Good tag there, and honestly, it was a combination of the damage Andalex put down. Sato coming in to finish the fight, but someone else has arrived. It's another solo. Just looking, it's the reigning and returning champion Cooper who's here to fight. He's got a huge disadvantage on the HP, but he is still looking to tag. No, Sato finding his stride in the late half of the tournament after being, again, contested fully up against Acorn and Cold. Come out of that, overcome that drop spot, and now find themselves 3 eliminations in super quick succession.
But even though it's a brief moment of relief here for Sato, the fact that he managed to survive this whole exchange, unfortunately still, it's all an uphill battle. Sure, you've got 3 eliminations, but you are a solo now, trying to make your way out of the storm. Not sure how that's gonna pan out for him, but this is massive right now. Peterbot, Poyo, sure, they might have a little bit of a gap between themselves and everybody else on the leaderboard.
Testing 1 2, testing 1 2. Sorry about that, everybody.
Exact, but at the same time, Peterbot, he's
we're here. How's it going? How's it going?
Peterbot may have his community
just getting
on
started.
his back, but the rest of this lobby, the rest of the world is hoping he does not perform well. Acorn is going to be
give me a second here.
resulting team of the reason Poyo is down and out. And this is good for everyone else. Obviously not so good for Peterbot, right? He's got such a strong lead, he could break away with it and nearly solidify a first place to close the day. However, this gives everyone else a realistic chance now that they can take down basically the kings of NA.
And that looked more so like Acorn and Cole delivering a much needed heat check to Peterbot and Poyo, kind of just reminding them, you might be first right now, but if you're not careful, we'll still look to take over. Granted, Acorn Cold currently sitting outside of the top 5 even. They know that they also need some very valuable eliminations and placement points if they want to make up the difference at this stage, but Rise still operating as a solo, doing what he can, but there is just so much that stands between him and his next movement.
Yeah, it's not looking too good right now, and all things considering, with 100 damage below, he's got to do something big here. Now, teams are going to start moving, so maybe it's not wise of him to move first just yet, but got to hit these tags when the opportunities open up here. First one's a miss. No second reveals itself, so now he has to push his way in. He sees Crisp here. Crisp comes in. This is one of his chances, and he finds the tag there. Meanwhile, what's happening on the other side? Clicks also similar pressures, but they find the Asian chance of Bobby on the backside of the zone there in Larpex and take them down.
Yeah, that was a nice moment as well for Clix and Venom, because as you can see, they are just barely managing to stay above water at this point. 27 above on the damage threshold, be exact, and Venom already taking note.
I think I fixed it, everybody. I think I fixed it.
elevated
Sorry
a little bit
about
higher
that.
than their current position,
Little bit
but
of a startup.
Yuma has absolutely no idea where these shots are pulling in from. It looks like he's getting lit up from 2 different directions, and Batman Booga actually going to be the one credited for that takedown, but Benno, Clix, just
Watching some Fortnite, everybody. We're watching some
They've done
Fortnite.
a decent job as well, and making sure to go unnoticed.
Clicks out of ammunition for his rifle. This is the worst we have seen this duo, and arguably the most important game right now. So
Wow, so this is all live right now. They're at a LAN. This is a LAN. I just realized that.
Just because they don't really have the rifle ammo to find the tags. These shotgun pelts, I mean, they're not much. They're not gonna do much. You have to take one of these.
This is interesting, everybody.
Here.
This is top end meta
Great
Fortnite.
catch here. It's Rapid who falls. And I think again they lose the elimination credits. However, the damage though is theirs.
And the body loot as well.
Very
Benno
nice.
just practically refreshed the max mats. But most importantly of all, MDF, they've got the relief that they need.
Oh wow, they
as
used
far
those steel
as that
plates
surge
to
damage
really
is
like
concerned. Benno clicks on the box up momentarily, but
take like a
Thomas
edge
HD
angle.
from
Very
above.
interesting.
The Monarch pistol just continuing to pose such a massive problem for everybody else looking to rotate inwards.
Look at this, everybody. All the big
Power of
names
knowing
in
where the zones
Fortnite are
going,
here.
It almost feels like
You see,
they
I
just have
saw
it
Clicks
all
and Epic
locked
Whale
in.
and people.
Thomas HD and Queasy here continue to do these wonderful rotates.
For
The
Epic
first
sorta.
to take a stab at some of this positioning, and it's starting to show off.
They've got half of their game plan already formulated in live action. They
Peterbot,
took height
I heard it this
for the
person.
time being. Now they just need to not get eliminated. Peterbot as well, fighting his way through this lobby, refusing to budge. You would think that he's still a fully intact duo with the way that he plays. So much swagger inside of his own gameplay. Benno also barely managed to cling on to life, but 5 eliminations as well for Clicks and Benno at this stage.
Those metal plates are definitely really handy.
They're still just Flowberry Fizz, the refreshes now. Things are starting to come together. Peterbot's got his eyes on the prize here, though. This is the villain art for Peterbot right now, unfolding before our eyes here. Here, as he continues to swing his way through this crevice here, but no! Doesn't take the first shot as a warning, and that's a huge mistake now. The first mistake we have actually seen from Peterbot right there. He should have known better.
Clicks on the other hand, he's gonna get credit for Gadu.
Oh wow, that was
Clicks
Clicks.
somewhere, but at least for right now, Clicks, Benno, they're managing to find the refreshes when they need them most.
Oh my
Blixie
gosh.
and Vico, though, they've taken note of the team across the way from their current position. They're looking to try and get the chop from secondary height. Blixie, in fact, even hoping that he continues to hold on. He's trying to find Queasy, and he finds it.
Oh wow.
Straight to the ground.
Queasy
I'm done
jumps
hearing
up
the
and
crowd
just
get
gets
really
melted
hyped. They're all
there.
like,
That's the problem
whoa!
with
Like this
Flowberry
actually
Fizz.
sounds really lit.
Unfortunately, now Vico and
What's
Flixie
going
have a
on
real
here?
opportunity here.
Hey, maybe start playing Fortnite builds and show them I'm from third person, yeah.
Solidify their spot
I'm joking. It's
straight
just,
to the end
you know how
game.
long it would take for me to
Meanwhile,
catch up
noticeable
with these
names
guys?
like Bugha,
Probably
Aviv,
like
Quanti, and
at least
Gomes
3
still
months
getting
of hard
edges in this
practice,
lobby.
but like 6
Acorn
months
and
to a year.
Cold are still alive.
Wow.
And the save from
So I actually
Thomas
catch up,
HD onto
hard,
Queasy,
dedicated, play
though,
nothing else.
was definitely not something I saw coming.
Acorn and Cold now, they're gonna opt to layer swap through the low ground, making their way, crossing over. All this natural terrain provided by Castle Doom, but again, the high ground, it belongs to
Cassie
Vico
Doom,
and Blixie.
a Castle
They are
Doom
seeking
endgame
out
in
full
Worlds.
control
What?
of this fourth
Yo, that's
lobby
actually
here.
kind of hype.
And everyone is folding underneath them. Blix down to his final 2 HP. Will he have a moment? Finally gets an opportunity to pop a small shield potion, but again, just scrambling, doing everything in his power to survive. He's got
Oh my
players
gosh,
falling
this
in
looks
all from
intense,
every
yo.
direction.
Oh
It's not gonna be
my.
enough.
Like,
Blix
where do you
has been
go?
taken out.
He did find Bugha there, though. A big elimination for him. Look at this. Trulex and Chicho once again in the end game. Just going for the heal off, looking for a top 10 solidified spot. But it's not going to be easy. This Castle Doom is very hard to navigate across. Remember, these walls are extremely high HP, but look who's back in action. Thomas HD is
I'm not too sure what's wrong with my microphone, everybody. I gotta do some sound.
Back this game right now, and Queasy gave him the credit last round, and rightfully so. We're seeing him really work for it. Acorn falls now. Bugha, Aviv still alive here. We couldn't have found a better time to talk about them because they've managed to rat their way through the castle here. And now finding Max to stay alive and get back. Meanwhile, Blixie and Vico jumping their way back up into this top 5.
Plexi and Vico from the rooftops now by Castle Doom. Bugha and Aviv functioning out of the attics exclusively, but Thomas has lost Queasy yet again, only this time no opportunity for the revive. In fact, he's down and out for the count as well. Scroll doing everything he can to just try and make it back into zone, but it's all up to Vico and Blixie to hold their ground. They're gonna cut Scroll off in the process. Vico nearly gets credit for the knock, but instead we'll have to watch that one
That's
slip away.
1-2. All right, let me know if I sound better, everybody.
They are slowly cutting down the poles here, getting closer and closer to the roots. Give a look at it. 7 elims for Flixie and Vico. Bugha and Aviv not looking to jump up into the flames that are Vico and Flixie. Give it a second though, no match. They have to continue to farm here. And like we talked about, this building, very, very interesting to try to navigate through. Armored wall comes in. At the very least, Bugha's trying to, you know, make this a war of attrition. And
oh, wow. Pop through the wall. Castle Doom, everybody. Castle Doom endgame inside the freaking tower.
They find Aviv on the backside.
Oh, wow. Manseling up. Editing. Yo, this looks
really
intense.
Trapped in the process there, but unfortunately for Aviv and Bugha, they're going to get caught inside the structures. They're trying to work their way through. Aviv
oh.
Vico and Flixie, just a little bit more HP to work with. They bring this one home.
And it's almost like they just
oh my gosh, look at this. Esports, you can be a pro. You can have the glory. You can be
in spades, putting up the
you.
Performance. And you can see the look on their faces is expression of pure excitement. They're ready to.
Alrighty, would you please put your hands together for your game 4 winners? It's Vico and Flixie! Come on up here, boys. Come on, enjoy the moment. Enjoy the moment. Unbelievable there.
Oh, wow.
You guys are always so smiling, so happy, and you must be very happy with the victory royale. Talk me through the moment there. We saw that taking the high ground, Queasy goes down, courtesy of beaming out the sky. Your partner in crime here. That was the goat right there. That was a big moment, right? Capturing that high ground really made that game yours.
Yeah, exactly. We just decided to key like forecast this game because we said if we get forecast, we just guarantee win, you know, because we needed like a win to get comeback. So we just decided to play high on that, and then yeah, they just counter sprayed, and Felix just said the spray, and yeah.
It was pretty special.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it was. I mean, talk us. You came very close. I think it was game 2. You guys came second place as well. You had a really kind of like really tight go of things there. But eliminations are working well. Standings too. You guys are really flying up the leaderboard again now. Flixie, what's it been like first 4 games into global championships for you?
It's feeling really good, and yeah.
How have you been navigating these last zones as well for you guys? How are you kind of working together to make sure you always get into that end game?
Well, we always look at the zone each other, and then we just like talk about it, how we're gonna rotate, if we're gonna early or late rotate. Like we just look at the zone, and then from the zone on, we just decide what we're gonna do, and we talk about each other. You know, we're not doing single decisions.
Obviously, this being day 1 of 2.
No
as well.
stupid
2 games
decisions.
left today. What is the aim, the end goal for today? What would you be happy with finishing up? Is it absolutely top of the leaderboard, or there or thereabouts kind of in the? What do you guys want to do these next 2 games?
I think if you're top 5 after the first day, you can easily win because it's 1.5 point. But I want to be first after first day.
Okay, and I got to ask you, Vico. I know you like being out in front of a crowd here, you and Flixie. How does it feel to be out here in Fort Worth enjoying? In fact, make some noise for Vico and Flixie, everyone, please. How does that feel when you're the crowd behind you as well?
It feels great. I couldn't like be more happy about it. It's just like I feel the need to perform better, you know.
You just got a victory royale.
Exactly,
this guy.
Better. I can always do better, you know.
This is it. They can always do better. They're striving for the very top. One more time, please give it up for Vico and Flixie. Game 4 winners there. We're going to take a very short break.
That's really cool.
Today on this day 1 of FNCS Global Championships. Do not go
I
anywhere.
wonder who's
We'll
going to
see you
end
in
up
just a
on
second.
top. All right. Yeah, everybody, that's pretty cool. That's really cool. You know, welcome in, everybody. I hope you're all having a good one. Yeah, we're right now watching the Fortnite FNCS Global Championship. Seems to be popping off today. I was tuning in. I was going to play Fortnite this afternoon, but this is all going on. And honestly, I'm going to be honest. I'd rather watch this than play right now. I definitely would rather watch this than play right now. This is really exciting. It's actually kind of exciting. It makes, like, honestly, when I see this stuff, it's like, yo, in another world, I'm there. But Fortnite might be the biggest monopoly I've ever seen in the history of video games. It's gonna be it would really take a bit, everybody. I just don't I don't know, yo, the builds, it's really fun to watch them. I feel like if I actually got it down and like just really, you know, had somebody on that deep level that should really just like kind of get me there, because And there's a lot of solo practice. We have to practice against people, and I feel like, I don't know, yeah. I'm a very personal type of learner when it comes to this type of thing. Like, when I fight, like, random people in, like, the custom games or whatever, I feel like, you know, I'm improving or whatever, but I'm not actually improving, because I have to figure out what I'm doing wrong. If I'm, like, fighting somebody that like, knows what I'm doing wrong and breaks it down and can tell me what to do right, I can, like, skip, you know, a lot of the progress. I'd prefer to do that. I just don't have time to do it the long way. That's literally what it is. I don't got time to do it the long way. Think so? I'm here. Yeah, buildings become too much for you. It's definitely a lot. You know, these players, they played old times because there's big money and big stuff on the line. It's very intense. You have to have a lot of passion. Be really involved. At the end of the day, everybody, you always gotta love what you're doing. A lot of these people, they love what they're doing. You know, Fortnite's always been the game that's eluded me, everybody, you know. Back in 2018, I did play some builds. I was actually pretty decent, but I wasn't, like, top or anything. But I did go to a couple tournaments, LAN tournaments, just like the one we're watching. I did really decent. I had an official LAN, I had, like, you know, like, sponsors and stuff. I got, like, top 4, top 5. I couldn't break in the top 3, but I always got, like, 4th or 5th out of, like, 20 or, like, 30 people. I was doing decent, but I wasn't, like, actually good. I won a small tournament for it. I won a small, tournament. I got second at, like, a Microsoft tournament. And that's my experience with Fortnite builds. I feel like, I played it on a toaster, and I went to LANs because I got to play it on a real computer. That's literally why I went to LANs, everybody. I went to LANs because I was too broke to have a computer to play it. So I would go to LANs and actually get to play on, like, a good computer. I got to play an Al's computer here and there, but it's like I didn't get to, like, you know, dive in. It was always, like, a force break or something, which would halt my progress because I'm very momentum based.
Of that hill slash mountain kind of cover, like, wow, they have so much terrain covered, and that's going to grant you free high ground for the rest of the game.
Yeah, 2018, you can have a chance. Yeah, strats, I mean, I've been keeping up with them. It really is just a lot of muscle memory learning the new stuff. You know, a lot of the stuff that we knew back then is used in very little bits and pieces. A lot of it's not even used anymore because there's just no point. There's just better things to do to save mats and do more than, you know, like cranking the 90s and all that jazz, right? Occasionally they crank them though. When they really need high ground, they be cranking them. But like, realistically, they're all box fighting and this and that.
One of those ones that you maybe just slip up in the moment, right? It's a very minor mistake. Unfortunate to get caught out by it. But from there, right, when Vico and Flixie went on to take the game, the crowd in here, they were rooting for one team and one team only to win that one, right? Everybody wanted to boo.
Oh, that was cool. Screenception, everybody. Screenception. That was cool. Your CH1 experience with a laptop, you feel that? Yeah, it was rough for me. Like, honestly, I didn't have a computer. You know, it wasn't until Spellbreak that I got a computer. Spellbreak, what happened was a same exact thing with Fortnite. I took over Al's computer, but this time, I didn't get off of it. I'm joking, but like, he just saw how deep I was getting into it, and he just let me rock on the computer a bit more, and then he got his own. He got his own right around this pretty much the same time, like a laptop. So I used his computer for a while until I blew that computer up because my stream fried everything basically. My stream used too much power for it to handle. And then I got another computer, and then we fried that one too. We fried 3 computers before we got to this dual PC setup. Yeah. And that's because I was using the voice mod plus the VTuber plus running the game and a stream all on one computer. It literally would max it out at like 90% CPU, GPU. And eventually, one of them I fried the motherboard, one of them I fried, something else. Yeah, I fried like 3 computers early. And then we got here. We're here, and the worst part is, in 2 weeks, we're gonna have to change our setup again, because the computer that I'm using to stream, apparently it has to go back, and we're gonna get another computer. It's apparently gonna be a little bit better, but expect to see the stream get all scuffed again for like a week or so in 2 weeks. Honestly, it's kind of rough. Like, I'm a little disappointed because we're like a month into having this computer, and I still don't have all my features back. I still don't have all my features back. It's kind of crazy to think about. So I already know I'm gonna be fucked. But anyways, everybody, yeah, we're here. We'll make it happen. Definitely have a couple things holding me back throughout my entire like career on set. I feel like it's the story of me, right? There's always something holding me back. Oh, Fortnite. Couldn't get into it because I didn't have a computer. And now I could, and then I did get into it, and we were having fun, and then I realized I only liked a certain part, you know. Well, at least there was a certain part of Fortnite that was really resonating with me. And you know, Zero Build, the competitive players, they're complaining about a lot of stuff that I find interesting, because there were things that I pointed out about flaws in the Zero Build game mode that are starting to pop up in modern time right now. Mostly with the fact of lack of utility and movement inherently, if that makes any sense. Like in builds, the reason why builds competitive works so fine is because, well, one, the game was literally designed to be builds, right? Because Zero Build, you know, all they did was turn off the builds and then turn on the game. You know what I mean? Like, at the end of the day, the game was designed to have these builds in place. You know, they made a bunch of changes to try to complement for that. You know, the movement changes and this, that. You know, 2 years ago, 3 years ago, whatever. But yeah, it just comes down to, like, build players have a way to, you know, yeah, I'll just be straightforward because I can't think of the words I'm trying to use. Farm materials. They're able to, you know, build up utility over the course of a game, whenever, wherever, by farming random stuff. Materials are essentially resources. So they're able to build, you know, they're farming resources overall, right? Zero Build, you can't farm resources. You have to use the ones you have available. And that's where there's a problem, because there's a limit on what you can hold, and then no way to reacquire those resources. You use them all up, and then you're screwed. So it becomes this really camp fest where nobody wants to fight each other, because nobody wants to use their stuff. And then, it typically just comes down to who has utility and who doesn't in the end game. And it's like that with Fortnite builds as well, right? But the difference with builds is there's so many there's like I said, there's ways to reacquire those resources through the refreshes and this and that. Like, there's all these little, like, things so that the flow of battle can continue going. When you kill somebody in Zero Builds, they're not dropping, like, bubbles and movement. They're dropping all their items that they had. And sometimes they just happen to have bubbles and heals and stuff. So it's just like, it's interesting. Like, you know what I mean? I feel like Fortnite is a game that's been evolving over time, and it's still not done, everybody. Like, we're only seeing it at this point in time. We don't know where it leads, but I can tell you for certain, I think Zero Builds will get reworked over time and improved. And I also think builds are gonna continue to kind of, you know, innovate a little bit more with the build mode. Because one thing I have definitely noticed, and we're talking about resources and offensive utility and stuff, right, is the metal plates that they have been putting down. The big, thick ones that are very hard to take out. I think it's interesting that those are in the game and in competitive, and I've already noticed that the comp players are using them very effectively to essentially bunker down. Bunker down, because in builds, you know, you can just spray the walls out and stuff, right? But ain't no one gonna want to spray down a metal plate. Which is cool that they added that, because, you know, the build players really rely on that build for their defensive utility. You know, the movement, the bubbles, this, that, almost never used, or barely used in comparison. You know, movement definitely used, but, like, you know, stuff like bubbles and stuff. Basically, less important, right? Where am I getting at with all this? You know, the game's constantly evolving, and they're doing stuff to, you know, make sure the players have options while still making it fair and a little random, right? A little random, but balance, in a sense.
Finding tag
Right.
to rise, almost saving the day at this point for Team Power. Agers.
Curious what they got to do for Zero build.
Rise now have to back off, unaware of what all happened here. Meanwhile,
Yeah, let me turn this up,
Atlas
everybody.
saves
I'll
his
turn
trusty
up the
teammate here.
commentary a little bit.
Up there, though, man. That's
Tell
kind
me
of
when it's too
insane.
loud,
They're
everybody.
starting
It's like,
reels. Certainly getting relatively
how's that?
active.
I have it at like
Alex
30
Worthy
right now.
probably
30 to
happy
almost
about the fact
25.
That they're gonna have an opportunity to keep this one going. Stronger
Here's a
in
replay.
numbers for sure. Vico and Flixie, though, they seem like they've really been heating up. Shadow hoping that he can cool them off, but Vico at the
No,
same time.
when we gonna
he knows
knuckle
so
down
much
and just
damage
become
been done,
build
but
pros?
He's gonna find
You
himself
wanna
on the
do it?
receiving end
You wanna
this
just
go
become
around.
build
It's
pros?
all
Didn't
down
you
to
already win
Flixie's
thousands of dollars
matchup.
in this game?
Flixie's very good, but going
Something.
against Shadow here.
Let's just become
I
build
do
pros.
think Shadow is an extremely strong.
You watch on
boss fighter.
20%?
The edits come in though. Look at how fast Flixie manages to respond, but still.
I was
Shadow
talking about my
with the
my one
better
thing here. But
shots
50, this should be good.
overall, and now a time to heal
I
here.
was changing it on my
Flixie has to respect this duo now, and I think he knows
Here we go.
that.
That should be good.
Tries to go up to find and secure his elimination. Can he?
Anytime you
crack it
want,
down here
yeah.
is the question.
Maybe
Seems
next
like he
week we
knows
start
where it
locking
is,
in.
more or less.
You gotta train me up, and we gotta be on these guys' level.
Whether or not he wins this exchange between
We can
himself
do
and
it.
Shadow. In fact, Virgo had all the goodies that Flixie could have possibly wanted. It was a med kit that came out of the body loot. So pressure is on now for Shadow. Very high likelihood that Virgo was able to communicate. He
You
got
ever
my
get to
med
play
kit,
insane these
and so
guys,
that
Mello?
means that Shadow has got to act
I'm assuming,
fast.
yeah,
He wants
right?
to prevent Flixie from reaching 200 HP again.
He also gets
Don't
the
they got, like,
material,
secret
right, which
discords?
Shadow only has 2 maps right now.
Gotta get one of those.
So what was once a very promising situation for Shadow is not looking like that anymore. 3M Shadow gets the first tag put on him. It's not looking
Them
good.
right hand
for
peaks,
the jump
everybody.
shot.
Those
It's
right
not
hand
good.
peaks.
Flixie clutches up. And there's not a duo in sight at the
Interesting
moment,
fight
so
there.
He should be able to save Vico.
A lot of these guys are
I know
newer.
we
Most of the old people
put
he
the
did.
focus on Vico
Yeah.
and his
Like he fought
potential,
like
but
Clicks
now you can
before. I
see
always assume he
he's
fought
equally
Clicks.
met
He's like the
with a
only one
very
that's like been
strong
around
partner.
since the
But you
beginning. I
know
feel
that
like it's
every
so
single
relevant.
One of these players has got their eyes set on that elimination feed as well. So for Peterbot and Pollo, they might have at least some slight indication that there's been trouble, at least in match number 5 here for Vico and Flixie. They could look to try and circumvent this route that Vico and Flixie traditionally like to go after and potentially cut them off. Maybe even look to
I like
ensure
watching
that they can
Clicks.
maintain that first
I like
place
watching
position,
Clicks,
take
and
that
I like
second.
watching Canada.
Right now,
Oh, we got a raid.
Vino is on the move here. Just starts the standing stats.
Hey, welcome Raiders. That's a stealth break community right there. Look at those breakers. Look at all of y'all. How was that session? I was watching. Look. This is how you know I was watching. Look. I was watching. Hey, anyways, that's funny, right? Welcome in. I hope you're all having a good one. I miss y'all. I was watching. I still don't got it working. Or actually, I got Spellbreak working literally. Look. It works now, that thing. It wouldn't install. I had to reinstall this like 7 times. It just wouldn't let me install it. I actually got it working again like yesterday or the day before. I think it works now. Look, it loads. I couldn't get it to load at all. It would just like not load. So I fixed that. It's happening soon, everybody. I will visit soon. I promise. I promise with my heart. Honestly, I was just telling everybody. I have like a situation going down with my PC setup. I've been really focused on my streams and stuff. I'm trying to figure out how to shove it in. Because in like a week or 2, I'm going to have to give this PC back and then set up my other computer. Because I have 2 computers. A gaming computer and a stream computer now. Bunch of mumbo jumbo, everybody. Bunch of mumbo jumbo. But I do got it working, right? Yeah. I might even visit y'all off stream or something one of these days. I don't know if y'all play on like a Tuesday or a Thursday. That would be really optimal for me. Because can I show y'all? How do I do that really quick? It would be this. Actually, I can't show y'all, right? No, I don't have it. I don't have it set up. I'll do it like this. Wrong one. I'm on the wrong account. This, everybody. Wait, is that not it? Yeah. I'm off Tuesdays and Thursdays. And I'm streaming Monday, Wednesday. Saturdays I'm on earlier at 5, so you caught me on my early stream, which I'm starting to do because most of my streams are late at night. So thanks for supporting my only day stream because I wasn't sure if anyone would show up, so this means a lot. But yeah, Tuesday or Thursday would be really good for me because I want to do it off stream. I want to just like kind of be chilling and like get used to things again. And then eventually one of these days, me, pop on, do a little stream with y'all or something. If that's like been the game plan for a minute, I just haven't had a chance to freaking. Honestly, everybody, I've had a really, really crazy last couple weeks. Like we had a cat fundraiser. We had a bunch of stuff happen. My cat had to get fixed. I went to the hospital and stuff. I got robbed technically. What was it? This? I don't even remember what it was. Whatever. There was a thing for it. But anyways, yeah, it's been crazy, everybody. I'm just starting to recover from all of it, and we're trying to get the streams back. I stopped streaming pretty much the whole summer because I didn't know what to really stream, / had a bunch of crap going on. It was just a bunch of BS, if y'all want me to be honest. Things with My Hero Ultra Rumble kind of, eventually went down, right? Similar to Spellbreak, but a lot different, actually. The key difference between Spellbreak and My Hero Ultra Rumble is, like, our community in Spellbreak truly had, like, this level of, like, respect and heart, like, for each other. Like, even if you didn't really like the person or whatever, like, there was never really, like, truly, like, crazy community splitting issues where, like, factions are forming. Like, My Hero Ultra Rumble, all I gotta say is, I don't even know what to say, It was everybody was friends, everybody was enemies. I'm joking, but like it got really weird. And I feel like the players didn't have the same like care for the game that y'all did. They treated it like it's just another anime shit game that they can just jerk around on and not give a crap. And it was like a very ignorant type of, like, they don't realize how special of a game they have and how. Honestly, I think they're starting to realize now, like, the mistakes they made back then heavily affected the community now. And seeing the Spanish community over there really thrive because they are doing all the things that I wanted to do with Quirked and with, Spellbreak gaming community. Y'all remember SGC. Like, that stuff, that's stuff that keeps the game, like, going, and keeps people motivated and want to be involved and stuff. And it's just like, I don't know, yo. Spellbreak taught me a lot of lessons I talk about every single day. Right? I talk about Spellbreak every day, even though I don't play it. Everything I see is through Spellbreak vision. I can't explain it. It's just how I see video games now. But it's beyond that. That's the worst part. Is like Spellbreak's like the base of like my perception. But now I have all this insight from all these other realms of gaming where I don't even know what to think anymore. I feel like I'm just constantly like on my toes. Honestly, it's hard to explain. Just gaming is shifting. Even right now, we're watching Fortnite. Fortnite's completely shifted. Like, everything's kind of evolving. Actually, you guys doing stuff. Spellbreak gaming community, you got what, like 4 or 5, 6 patches out since the game's come out? I haven't even checked out all the changes. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I knew Spellbreak inside and out, right? From official release all the way to post chapter 3. But the stuff that y'all done since then, I couldn't quote anything for y'all other than you changed Ice Hover or something. Like, you know what I mean? You definitely changed the game up a lot, though. And I just think it's really cool. Like, I really hope to see, more with it. I talked with Ali about it. I know y'all got stuff cooking with the game. The custom skins are cool. And I'm interested to see what y'all do with it. I know the game's still, partially alive in a sense, the community version, right? Maybe there's a chance for it to be resurgence one day. See, the real key to Spellbreak ever coming back is if one of these AAA dev teams, if their mainline title fails and they really just need to try something new. You know what I mean? I feel like that's what would need to happen. Like, I don't even know, yo. Like, it really sucks when I talk to people about Spellbreak and so many people have never heard of it. and I have to, tell them what it is, show them, and they're like, wait, what? I've never seen this. This game looks sick. I'm like, yeah, small dev team, marketing, and a bunch of monopolies. Don't worry about it. I've heard 100 people with that response. Like, it just really sucks that gaming really nowadays really is run by just like trends and marketing. But it isn't solely just the business and corporate aspect. Trends dictate where these games go. How the players and the communities react to these games is key to how the games, succeed. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Green Slub, I was hinting at that, right? I'm hinting at that. I'm not gonna lie to you. I predict that might actually happen. I actually think that might happen, but not anytime soon. But it will happen one day. If it continues, right? I heavily predict it, especially because let's be real though, the Overwatch players were the players that resonated the most with Spellbreak, and from my point of view, they were the strongest players in terms of crossover and reaching their potential in the game. The Overwatch players definitely had an edge in the beginning of the game, and over even into the top meta, we saw it with like Allianz and them and a couple of the other people, like the Overwatch, like they have a different way of thinking about how to fight and team fight. I feel like that has a lot to do with projectiles, but just the game state things. It's a similar but different feel. So I feel like it'll all come together, right? You just gotta hope on that. And even if it doesn't, y'all still got something nice going on. And back to what I was saying. So now we're talking about stuff. Social trends and corporations. It's both, everybody. Think about it. Team Fortress or whatever, Counter-Strike and stuff, all came from being a mod from a random game that ended up being popular. It got popular. There was no corporations. There was no big money scheme or whatever. We're talking on an older game, but this has happened even in newer games today. Like, I'm trying to think of an example. But someone give me an example of a game that's popped off recently that is basically a mod of another game, and then it became its own game. It's happened many times, and I feel like with like Spellbreak, that potential's there in a different form with the community version. Like, I feel like if there was like some popular creators that tried out the community version, legitimately liked it and fell in love with it, because that's the keys. It has to win the hearts of the creators and the community. There has to be a social influence. Social influence literally dictates how a lot of these games go, regardless of how big the corporation that's running it is. It's a scary thing to think about, but it's honestly the reality that we're in right now. We have games that, the developers missed the mark with this, that on the launches, and this, that, and the third with whatever game that I could use for an example. But the fact of the matter is, all of that stems from community reception based on its exposure. You know what I mean? That's why a lot of these games will fall off right away. I'll pause. All right. Yeah, everybody, we're here. We're watching the Fortnite freaking Global Championship. Anybody tuning in? There's an ad break going on. I'm in the middle of a big ramble. I'm in the middle of a big ramble, everybody. All right, welcome back. Welcome back. All right, so where was I at? Basically, TLDR is, social influences, everybody. If games become popular, sometimes it doesn't need to be a dev team or a corporation to do it. The game can just be a good game that resonates with people. And, Spellbreak will always have that potential because it's so different. Every single person I talked to that, the game died and this, that, it's always the same thing. That game was so cool. That game was so different. This, that. I had someone post on my Facebook the other day. Because I shared a post about about Spellbreak a couple days ago on my Facebook, which I rarely post on Facebook, but it was a memory, and it was like 4 years ago, and it was me. It was my first day on Spellbreak, and I was like, wow, that was 4 years ago. time flies, everybody. That's crazy to think about. This all started with me 4 years ago, and we've been on this journey ever since. Just, you know, a little lost still. We've been found multiple times, but at the end of the day, it's just, you know, ever since we lost Spellbreak, I tell everybody, like, I can't ever love a game the same, like, ever again. Like, I really tried to. I do love a lot of the games I play, you know. I'm not in love with them like Spellbreak, you know. And, you know, my goal, and it's always been my goal, was to try to make it as a streamer, get really big, and then show the world Spellbreak. You know, hop on it every once in a while. That's always been my goal. It still is partially my goal. If y'all want me to be honest, that is still part of my agenda. It's been on the shelf for a hot minute. You know, when we blew up with Marvel Rivals, I thought that's it. This is the time, you know? And it still can be. But we're still, you know, moving forward with the agenda. I'm coming up with backup plans on backup plans. Because I'm very determined to do it, everybody, because it can't just be me either. That's another thing. Like, I'm trying to do it because I know I could be one of the heads of the movement, right? But we're gonna need like actual other people that want to play it. And it's a struggle because a lot of these big creators that could really make that type of influence are bought out very easily nowadays. So you would have to truly win over one of these people organically, like not paying them out, not anything. Like they just have to like and want to play the game on a similar level to what you were saying with Dota or Counter-Strike or whatever, where it's just like this new hidden gem game that doesn't really have a dev team. It's like a mod of another game, right? Spellbreak Community Version is a mod of another game. Think about it. And it becomes a real game. Then a corporation looks at it, picks it up, you know, either buys it from freaking Blizzard or Blizzard does something with it. Regardless of the case, that's the potential of Spellbreak right there. And that's how you start the domino effect. It has to be social trend first, then corporations. You can't go to corporations. It'll flop. 100%. Not down my mind. But you win the hearts of the creators and community, the corporations will come. And then Spellbreak will reign supreme. You like that story, everybody? You like that little... Is it a fairy tale? Or am I predicting the future? Am I predicting the future, everybody? Well, we reign supreme and we are Tfue Ninja. I'm joking, but we can all dream, right? We all hope and dream. In the meantime, I gotta get there. You know, we were killing it with Marvel Rivals, and I truly believe Marvel Rivals might even be part of this prophecy, right, Slav? It'll be part of the prophecy. You know, we'll become a superhero, we'll save the world, and then we'll save Spellbreak in the mix of all of it. And then Marvel Rivals will see me as a villain. I'm joking, but I'll still love Rivals, just like I still love, you know, a lot of the games I play. Where even if I don't play them as much anymore, I'll still be watching some streams. I still tune in to Trago freaking, look. Oh, well, he was on it. He's on Super Vibe, which I put him on, low-key. Low-key put him on that. But, you know what I mean? Like, you know, I still have love for a lot of my Spellbreak people, especially the ones that still kind of keep tabs with me. Slop and LD from EU, like you two are a little pairing in my mind. You know, catch delicious wet fish. You know, I catch a lot of homies. Everybody moved on, and then some of y'all still there because I completely understand. You know, I didn't play any video games for I feel like 6 months after Spellbreak got shut down. Joking, but like, well, or at least when they announced it. When they announced it was shut down, I vividly remember not remembering 3 months of my life. Like, I went into a extreme depression time warp where literally months went by. And I can barely tell you anything about that time other than I was heavily in my feels and just... I was watching a lot of gaming stuff, from the modern games to a lot of old Spellbreak stuff during that whole time. Can't wait to make more lore videos. You're gonna go crazy with lore videos and Rivals, yo. Make the channel right now. Literally go on YouTube and just make, like, Marvel Rivals Lore Breakers or something. Like, freaking make sure, like, Marvel Rivals is in the name or something. Or, Yeah. And just freaking go in, dude. And just go in on it. Because there is no market for that still. Like, I'd be on YouTube looking at Marvel Rivals videos, and you got, like, and you can get some good resources for it. Like, there are videos where there are people lightly touching on stuff with it. You know, some of the more Marvel-focused creators that play just anything Marvel, from Marvel Snap to Spider-Man, Guardians, you know, Avengers games, whatever they're playing. So they know that, like, in and out with, like, oh, this is that thing from this comic, episode 3, but freaking page 2 or something. Like, you know what I mean? Ding! Thank you for subscribing to my YouTube. Thank you so much. We have a new video on YouTube, everybody. Go check it out. And speaking of, you know, moving on up in the world, I'm trying to get our YouTube going. Look, it's right here. Go to my page. Yep, we got a couple new videos. The one where I fought flats in them got 1,000 views, which is pretty good. I uploaded 2 videos recently. One today, 5 hours ago, and another one 2 days ago. It kind of flew under the radar, so check them out. This one, I got to play with Necros, the #1, like, Overwatch and, like, Marvel Rivals streamer. He's one of the top dudes. And then I got to play against pros in a private test, and I went Venom, and this was, like, day 3 or something. I was learning Venom, and I don't know, I applied a lot of stuff I learned to this match, and we hit MVP, and we did really good. And there was pros, top pros in this lobby. So I was very happy with this. You know, our potential is there. Yeah, check out the YouTube, everybody. Got a video I'm working on about the tease at the end of the trailer. Yeah, definitely get that out there. I'm pretty sure I already know what that's about. It's about the, you know, I know everything. That's the stage, right? But you can go deep into it on, like, the lore behind the stages, like, what's going on, like, you know, who's the enemy, what are the heroes doing about it. Like, you can go deep into it. So, yeah, definitely, I'll look forward to that. I'll definitely check it out. I'll watch it. I'll show people it. Yeah, Fortnite's crazy, everybody. These guys are going nuts. Me and Mello might do it one day, everybody. We might dive into Fortnite one day. This game's always a shoulda, woulda, coulda. See, I was just talking about that before. So, you know, Spellbreak was the reason why I even have, like, a computer and able to stream, everybody. Because I was playing Fortnite, and I basically quit playing shooters and PC games because I couldn't run the game. And I went to Fortnite LANs just so I can play Fortnite and stuff. So when COVID happened, I really phased out of a lot of it. And then, you know, Spellbreak came out. I got the, you know, borrow, you know, my boyfriend Al's computer. And then, the rest is history, everybody. The rest is history. Thank you so much, Green Sloth. Thank you so much. Make that food. Lurk. Have a great night. Rest up. We'll talk again soon. And thank you so much for the raid again. Yeah, that's Green Sloth Gaming. EU creator, everybody. Yeah, still part of the Spellbreak gaming or Spellbreak community. Elemental Fracture. I'm sorry, I don't even call you all that because it's still just Spellbreak community version to me in my head. Like, I can't unwrite how I read it, but it is Elemental Fracture. What is it? Explanation point Elfrac. If y'all want to be in that, I think I have the thing now. There you go. But yeah, join their Discords. Pretty big. Flaw posts events for it. And he does other cool stuff too. He plays other games. Definitely a variety streamer. He's going to be on Marvel Rivals as well. And you just heard he's going to be covering lore-based content. So if you like lore, check out Green Sloth. He was part of the Lore Breakers. They were the people that uncovered the lore of Spellbreak. Fun group of people, everybody. Here we go, everybody. Look, they just won esports. Bam! Esports. Esports.
Real difference maker here today, MDF. You can see our big winners on the screen right now, and Adam's there.
Big winners. They're both like 12. I'm kidding, but like they actually can't compete if they're 12. Peterbot, how old is that kid? There's no way that dude. Is he 18? I have no idea. Yeah. They both look like they're like in high school.
Yeah, I think it was.
Peterbot won another one. Yeah, Peterbot's really good. I should watch him more.
elimination-wise as well, you guys are consistent there. Standings as well. Peter, how would exactly? I'm sure there's so many aspiring Fortnite players here as well. It's just constant for you guys. Major wins. What is the magic, the secret sauce that is really making you guys, ensuring you get to these top spots right now?
I'm not gonna lie, we have the mythic every season.
Watching stuff like this is the only thing that kind of makes me sad. Is like, we did not get this with Spellbreak, man. We had a couple nice tournaments. We never had a LAN.
Dangerous out there.
We didn't have a LAN World Cup.
Now because you guys have been consistent. We're going to see, I'm sure, a lot more.
We had online World Cups. I'm joking, but basically, right?
One more time forward. Let them hear you guys.
When I play NA on one server, EU on the other, lagging at a million ping. And back to, and then we flip a coin on the last one, right? Or whatever. I forgot how we did it.
How does it feel to be performing in front of this crowd here at Global Championships?
Feels amazing, especially getting a win. It's like hype, and then like on the walkout, everyone is cheering for us. Yeah, it feels great.
Okay, and I want you
Feels good, feels good. Alright, anything I want to say about all this, everybody? Yeah, esports, esports, esports. So look, everybody, they won. They won. Yeah. Definitely exciting here, honestly. It's really cool to see, just like, you know, Fortnite's killing it right now. They're still doing well. You know, gaming's still in a good spot. I just would like to see, you know, a more special world, everybody. Like, when I watch Fortnite, stuff like this, I just wish I could be involved with it. But, you know, I don't know if I ever will be. I would love to be involved with stuff like this. But, you know, Marvel Rivals, we're definitely going to get involved. We're already really deeply involved. So that's, like, one thing that really has me excited for Rivals. Is, you know, we'll get to be part of cool stuff like this. I have a feeling. They hit me up for some stuff, but I don't know what happened with all that. So I'm going to still follow up on it, everybody. Hopefully see if I can do something. Regardless, I might get into competing with Marvel Rivals just because I think I might actually be good enough to do something. Yeah, I got supporter code. Supporter creator code. Yeah, you can put in an item shop. A couple people use it. I still haven't got the payout for it yet because, my life. It is what it is, though. Yeah, we're here, everybody. I'm standing and stretching. So, yep. Early in the day stream vibe. We're watching some Fortnite instead of playing. I was gonna play, everybody. I was gonna play, but when I tuned in to Twitch, I realized, oh, wow, it's Fortnite Globals, and, like, they're going crazy. Like, they're actually going crazy. Look at this. They're going 456 right now. Fortnite, #1 on Twitch right now. For the first time in a while, like, on this level, where it's, like, that many, this is a pretty good moment for Fortnite. Kind of prove it's not falling off. It still has a good competitive scene. You know, I definitely take my words back on Fortnite kind of falling off competitive because this is a day to remember here, you know? They're still doing good in 2024. And it's the Marvel patch too, but it seems like it's balanced. Like, I don't think I see like Dr. Doom and stuff. Because they were at Doom Castle for the one endgame. So that's kind of cool that like Marvel indirectly is part of the Fortnite Global Championship. Indirectly, but it's there. Like, they were at Doom Castle for the endgame. That's really cool. Something's wrong with my Yeah. Wiki, everybody, I'm right now trying to fix something. Got a little advertisement nonsense. Huh. For some weird reason, I can't put my foobar on my stream. I was gonna give y'all weeding music, but it literally won't let me. It's being weird. Alright, whatever. Maybe I close it and reopen it, everybody. Yeah, let's see what the commentators
Victory
say. Let's
Royale.
tune in.
We'll let that happen.
I mean, we kind of saw it happening a little bit in Game 3. We all thought that that game was going to go their way.
Yep.
Getting second place with double-digit eliminations was only the start for this duo. Peterbot and Poyo showcasing once again why they are the demons of North America, chopping out Acorn and Cold right there. Being able to chop
Demons,
out
they're
Height and then
evil,
not
everybody.
even claim it as their own. I thought that was going to be the follow-up, but instead staying on the low ground and then finding so much loot there, giving them the advantage in the final moments.
Yeah, that's absolutely right. This is actually their 10th victory royale this entire chapter. The only duo to get double-digit victory royales this entire chapter. The way they went about it was really, really impressive. All of those refreshes, as you talked about, Kelly, was so, so vital. Using those armored walls to protect themselves, and even just keeping themselves using that Flowberry Fizz, ensuring that they keep that
I'm
mobility,
here,
and that
everybody.
was
I'm
crucial to this
stretching.
moment right here
Let's
for
watch
Poyo.
this real
Popping
quick.
that Flowberry Fizz to give them that little bit of extra mobility and jump high just allows them to close out the fight really well. I mean, they were on low ground. I thought, Bryson Bolt surely should close this one out here, but Peterbot and Poyo in particular there, what a clutch.
I mean, typically when we see these low ground teams, they try and stay there as long as possible, and it's usually the high ground teams that have to drop down low.
Because Marvel is technically part of the Fortnite storyline from back in Chapter 2 and now again.
That's right, and we can see those highlights presented by NASCAR.
Yeah, Dr. Doom, they aren't putting no superpowered stuff in competitive. That's good. They finally changed that? When did they change that?
Poyo had just these disgusting
good.
angles on these duos. And a lot of those circumstances, you're not thinking there's like a duo like in this weird angle. Poyo's just like, hello, here's my shotgun. I want a victory royale, please. My gosh, just so well done. And the fact that they also had the heals. If something crazy goes on, they're like, we got a couple med kits if we have to push it to that point. We also have a listen in from that last game. Take a listen.
Look in front. You see us solo? We're just going left of him. Left of him. Left of him.
Yeah,
Come.
yeah, yeah.
Come. 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 Come up. Come up. Come up. Come on,
Watch
low
your
ground. Low
back,
ground. Low
watch
ground.
your
Low ground. Low
back,
ground. Low ground. Come. 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 Come.
I'm with you.
We're going to do it. Why don't we go back to our tarp then? Go back to our tarp.
It's funny watching the pros struggle to build in the end game because
Hang on each other.
it still is
Go
really
away,
laggy.
go away.
I'm joking, but I know they optimized it a bit.
Get on,
This
get
is
on me, chill,
interesting.
I have no close, I have
Chill,
no
chill,
close.
chill, chill, chill.
Look up.
100?
He's dropping.
We're good. Chill, chill, chill. Stop. Yo, take
He's
my kit.
dropping.
Chill.
20, he took 24.
Let's
Nice.
go! We're the best, baby!
That's like, what,
Come
13?
on! Bro, we're the
Let's
best,
go.
bro! Oh my god! Let's go!
10. It's fine. but 10
Good
kills.
job, bro! We're crazy, bro!
Yeah, I mean, they're super funny. I love too in that moment. Poyo's like, dude, 15, like, to him in that moment, he's just eliminating everyone, right? Like, it's all happening so fast. Just so well, expertly played from the duo. And again, to see them playing from low ground just so well, like, if you said, yeah, they're a low ground team, I'd be like, yeah, but that's kind of not what they're about.
The thing is, they're an everything team, regardless of the situation, regardless of if they have the mats for high ground, or if they're going to stick to the low ground, they are going to come out on top. And look at that distance. We saw after game number 4 that it was Vico and Flixie in first place by just a few points. Now the lead stretching to 50 points for Peterbot and Poyo.
Yeah, Vico and Flixie were looking really good there as well going into that game. That end game was really solid for them, and just up until they went down there at that point. And of course, that just gave Peterbot and Poyo the green light to make sure they could make the most of that game. Even in that listening right there, they were saying, how many eliminations? Oh, 10? Yeah, it's okay. Most teams were like, we just got a 10 elimination victory. Oh, let's go crazy. But these guys, that's just another day at the office for them. Something else I'm noticing about this as well. Look at that, Bolt and Bryce moving up 19 places up there.
I'm
into
back, everybody.
8th
Just had to
place.
get up for a moment.
Huge performance from these guys. The way they held height was really good as well, using these armored walls to ensure that people couldn't chop them down as easily. And it's just this constant pressure. Look at Bolt's inventory. He's used pretty much everything. Only one
That's
big pot left to
interesting.
make sure
They
hold
use
on
a
to that
metal
height
plate
and
to
maintain
keep
it.
that
Really well played from these
ramp
guys.
And we
for
also saw them
single
on Red
ramp, so
Island
it doesn't
as
get
well
taken
with
out.
Poyo, but choosing not to engage in that, instead just using it as a little bit of an advantage, seeing where the rest of the lobby is landing, making sure that they're able to be
Welcome back,
into an
Matthew.
advantageous position,
How are you
and
doing?
that is what
Pika,
allowed them to
Pika,
grab this
Pikachu.
high ground. 8 eliminations before Bryce went down. Bolts, though, doing his best to try and fight him out, but when it's Peterbot and Poyo that you have to 1v2 against, there's not much you can do.
And it's nice to see them making these end games as well. At the beginning of the show, we were talking about this sort of contestation with Vico and Flixie on that side. How's things going to go there? What's going to happen? Are they going to be? Is it going to be one of those teams making it to end game and the other one maybe
What's
not?
gonna
It
happen,
seems like they
everybody?
both
The
sort of found a
early
way
game's
to
about
play
to
their own
begin.
game. And of course, Vico Flixie making that more north rotation, finding some of the forecast towers if they need them, and then Bryce and Bolts are able to make these end games consistently as well. So it seems to be kind of working out for both duos right now. And if Bryce and Bolts can continue to do that, I expect them to finish in the top 10 towards the end.
Fantastic stuff. And I love, too, kind of what you call
How
it, the
many
fact that
matches
Rift
of this
Island,
is there?
They kind of go up to fight Peter Bon Pollo, and then they go,
We're gonna
"Whoa,
watch all
Peter
of
Bon
them, I
Pollo,
think,
my bad, my bad."
everybody.
Peter Bon Pollo, then just like, they just blaze a trail, and they're like, hey, well, they've already done all the work. Cool, let's just follow them, right? And then they end in second place.
I mean, even if you aren't able to claim Rift Island, just by getting the material, there is also that weapon mod bench that's in there. And also, you get the great rotations from the static launch pads from there, or the rifts from around you. Also, a lot of other teams are going to be using the rifts. So if you do need a few tags, well, guess what? A lot of players are going to be rifting around you, and you're going to be able to get those tags. Speaking of a great performance, Acorn and Cold just going absolutely crazy.
Yeah, this is really, really nice.
Acorn reminds me of my old teammate. In the way he plays. I studied a couple of these top dudes just to see how they play and what makes them different.
But it's all about Cole. I think Cole can clutch up in those
He's
situations.
a good player. He went down there, but that's a really good player.
This is a team that won't
Very, very
It
methodical.
seems like Osborne right now is being so much more of a breeze than we anticipated going into the show. So they're able to make these end games consistently. They're going to
Yeah, that was another one.
Even playing
Yeah, I really like Plex.
didn't quite work out in the end.
I definitely resonate the most with Canada. I feel like Canada plays the way I would play if I played the game.
Game of the day. I don't want it to be over.
Acorn's really
but
good.
We are prepared. It is time. After this game, we go into tomorrow's 6 and a 1.5 times multiplier.
Try to remember
These
the
duos
other
will do
guy I
everything
watched.
They can to solidify today. One last ride. Casters, over to you.
Thank you, Zeke, and that's right. They have to secure the lead now and
All right, everybody.
right, and have a chance for tomorrow.
Yeah, you always want to make sure that you finish strong on day one, heading into that 1.5 times multiplier for day 2 MDF. But at the same time, you still know that you have 6 more games to work with. So it's not the end of the world by any means, just in case day 1 was a little bit more of a bust.
That's right, and there are teams now getting close to
They're
those
getting
back-to-backs
into it. They're
on
getting
land.
into
Talk about
it,
Peter
everybody.
Bon Pollo. Let's see it for the last game.
Day 1, match 6. MLG, ESL, me and FNCS, baby.
And just like that, we are back in it. Game number 6, day number 1. And Monster, we have seen some pretty crazy 50-50 off the drop. But again, taking a step back now, looking at a team like Pixie and Giannis landing at Redline Rig, and currently just fixated exclusively on trying to maintain the most optimal loop path possible.
You know, what I'm really excited about, or what I'm happy about
Two teams
watching
right there.
play out today is that all the
Ooh, and
rumors
they're
were
like
true.
landing on each other.
Everyone who said I'm landing on this team,
Oh,
I'm
they
taking that
50-50.
fight, they meant
Oh,
it. And
what are you
that's
doing in
just like
Worlds?
Power Alex and Worthy here, who takes down Murstaff.
Oh, that dude's throwing.
Malabuka left in the courtyard here to run for himself. Worthy doesn't want to peek as he's got low HP.
Power,
So
you
does
know who these
Malabuka.
people are?
Alex says,
Are they
"Screw it,
powerful?
I'm going for it." Finds one
This
tag.
dude
Can he
is
get the second?
screwed.
Of course, he can.
Yeah, go down, baby. You're all down. What were you thinking going for that shotty? You weren't getting it.
Never after all, and as far as the Power Boys are concerned, Alex and
I'm
Worthy
kidding, everybody.
had finally woken up when they needed to most MPF, because first few matches of the day, certainly not going their way.
This is
but
Watchland's
to
or
close out
who's
here,
Watchland?
winning it out over the likes of Malabuka and Mustache of all teams, that's a huge confidence swing.
Very, very well played there, but hold up. I'm holding my breath for a second as Kovacs and Huddy have almost not learned any lessons as far as
This person's name is
control and
Kovacs.
sky
They
are
better be good
concerned.
at aiming.
It seems like when they get the drop, and
Kid
they
running
have the
around
high
with a gamer
ground,
tag like
they are
Kovacs on
all
some
action
bot
and
aim.
no fear here.
I'm kidding.
In
I'm
their
kidding. I'm
survivor
kidding.
drop, they made something good out of it. Once again, making it
Interesting
into the
battle
endgame. It's
here.
very clear that if
Got the
Huddy
right hand,
and
trying to hold
Kovacs
his angle.
perform the same tomorrow, they're going to be up inside that
Very,
top
very
10
tough spot
with a
for this
very
player.
hefty chunk
Trying to
of
get more
money,
form.
given that there is $2 million+ of prizing available here in the tournament.
Two
So
players,
so much more to
you know,
play for
wrapping
than
around
just
them
the
right
bragging
now.
rights, of course. 6th place now for Kovacs and Huddy as we get the standings update. And look, the game that Sky and Scroll survived, though, they made something great out of it too. So these are clearly two very good teams.
Without a doubt, more on that later on.
Here's
right
Clicks,
now
here's
it's
Clicks.
all about Clicks and
Extreme.
Benno. They have full-on trap. Damon resigns inside of the tunnel now. Here next to Sandy steps, resigns, trying to do it again, but Benno is relentless with the pressure. Clicks, on the other hand, needs way too much damage. That could be so problematic. Damo and Resigns, they're gonna manage to escape because Clix has to fall back. There is no other option. They cannot afford to fall here. They are still maintaining a position within the top 10, but the fact that they've managed to fluctuate outside of top 5, that's a position that can be really difficult to come back from, especially when you remember tomorrow's 1.5 times point multiplier.
Yeah, everybody, welcome in, Jug. I hope you're having a good one. Yep, we're watching some Fortnite Global Championship here. Kind of seeing what's going on in the Fortnite world.
Vino is there to defend. Now, Resigns, looking back, not sure if there's a team potentially sneaking up behind them. You'd be right to assume so can't let his guard
It's
down
very
just yet.
passive
There is
early
danger
games,
looking everywhere,
everybody.
and
Very, very passive early games. They really want to make sure they get their mats. That's one thing about this game. In the higher echelon is there's really not that much fighting in the early game. Like, they really are playing for that late game.
For far too long. The launchpad positioning that Veno and Clix like to try and set up for high elevation, try and look for some surge tags. It's going to be cut short. It's going to be stretched out for far too long. And other teams are now having the opportunity to make their approach instead. Peterbot, Poyo already trying to converge onto this location. Forecast Tower in sight as well, potentially, but Aspect, Kazi, they've got to be careful. Lingering around Snooty Station, they don't want to get caught off guard, and sure enough, Peterbot, Poyo, it's all about making it to the launchpad hill.
they're on the high ground right now. If they just peek over, they'll see that there's a lot of opportunity below them starting to develop, but Peterbot's got his attention on the far eastern team here. Glances over in Vino's direction, takes some tags, doesn't quite find them just yet. It's Gyros and Sherry, though, who's building up the high
interesting.
base here. There are roughly 6 teams in this area, all with sightlines on Vino and Clix.
And it comes as no surprise considering that it's the Forecast Tower that everybody was hoping to potentially get their paws on, but instead, we'll have to sit back and wait to see what happens next here as Clix, Veno, again, they were just prevented from getting optimal positioning to set up for the Forecast Tower and Launchpad plays, and now they've lost that position entirely to the likes of Peterbot and Poyo, and they know it as well. So at this stage, the only option left is for Clix and Veno to confirm these 2 eliminations now onto Damo and Resigns.
Yeah, they're starting to push here pretty aggressively. Clix doing much better job now as he's side by side his teammate Vino. The opponents, Damo on the run now. Built out to the side there. Clix still curious to the fact that he owns some of the territory here. That's going to be a small victory for them in the top
Oh,
eight.
wow, there's a whole nother team out there, it looks like.
Keep in
Up and
mind,
over they go.
this is where they had initially trapped Resigns and Damo, but at the same time, Damo...
This is intense. They're all in the
to sneak
storm.
around out back, but it's only because of the fact that Giras, Sherry, they have moved in to the vicinity.
Wow, they're W Kings,
And
guy in
now
the storm.
Veno Clix, fully aware of the fact that there is just
They don't
too
know where
many
he went.
numbers surrounding them. It's
Oh,
too
they
close
think
for
he's in
comfort.
here. That guy
They've
full
got to
dipped. He
find
juked them.
another way to escape, and
They're looking for
another
him,
thing that could
but
potentially be threatened at
he
this
full
point for
dipped.
Clix and Veno is the vending machine. It's going to be, I don't want to say impossible for them to make their way to those resources, but at the same time, how do you break through all these duos already surrounding you?
Yeah, and again, more points lost as well. It's not just, of course, the game starting to slow down for them. It's the points that they're not accruing because Giras and Sherry have effectively taken those eliminations now. Even Aspect and Kaz are just off in the distance. They're listening to what's happening. Jumping on over to other very familiar teams here. XX Ritual, Reet as well. Kind of inside the Doomstat, but you have Muzz here waiting, almost coned up. Slips out the side there. He's very fast. It's not going to make it easy by any means. Out the wall he goes, but it's a 2v1. What can you do? Reet takes him down without a sweat.
I know it's really interesting to actually see Reet and Ritual clashing this early on with Epic Well and Muzz. A passing comment that Reet made in the player room last night was, you know, we missed out on a cash cup, most recent one. Epic Well and Muzz, they were able to get Mysterio uncontested and all the little goodies that he has to offer, and so have to wonder now, you get a taste of that kind of power and you want to keep going back for it. So Epic Well and Muz,
And the fist,
that might
though,
be a fight that they find themselves
OP.
caught up in for more than just today.
Marvel
Yeah, that
in
makes
that
sense too,
global.
right? You get that false
That's
sense of
crazy, yeah. I
security, like,
still
oh,
think
Cash
that's
Cup went
funny.
Great. Let's
Well, it was uncontested, right?
do
So
that
it's-
again.
You're feeling good. And then Reed and Ritual, though, there to remind them, no, this is still
You can
our
see the Doom
territory.
Castle all the way in the distance.
But again, it could be a Clash of the Titans for sure.
Well, Chicho and Trulux have continued to show us that they have what it takes to find their way up the standings here. They've really fought their way up the rankings almost unprecedentedly. No one
Legos.
saw it coming here.
Lego my build.
But when they make it into the end game, they're just an unstoppable force. You don't really know what to expect from them. You'll find them in the mid ground, sometimes on the height. And all of a sudden now, they are just there.
Trulux and Chicho just have a way of kind of just going unexamined, essentially. Like, it almost seems like they have a very seamless transition from their early to mid to
That was a
late
random
game,
replay.
and the reason for that is that they are just a team that is notorious. They go for the surge bases. They go for the reliable surge tag damage as well. They are
Alert,
just
alert,
excellent
red alert.
at bottlenecking teams into a certain flow on the map. Because wherever they surge base at, you know it's going to be an optimal position that's going to prevent everyone else from participating.
And we did notice that they have the storm information as well, just given to us from that update there. So they know exactly where they need to be, where the next zones are going to be. Moving towards Vico, pushing in on Virgo. Not looking to let them have this for free, but there's Armored Wall there, and oh, he's serious about
Fortnite
it. You know
things,
he's
everybody.
serious
They're
and
trying to take them
he's willing
pieces.
to break this one down.
See? Oh, he's
Wait for a
actually
minute.
breaking it.
Depends. Imagine another one goes up right after the fact. And sure enough, just in case you thought
Oh,
they were
there's
done,
two of them, y'all. They're gonna be there for a
see,
minute.
They're gonna be pickaxing for a hot minute to get into this bunker.
Yeah.
Know that they are functioning with limited time here, and every second just means one more opportunity for Shadow and Virgo to continue to strip the weapon bunker of all its valuable resources. But this is about to be an all-out brawl here for Vico and Flixie.
Not looking good for Flixie. Shadow and Virgo were ready for the fight there. And another armored wall comes down, so those armored walls are instantaneously put at maximum HP. They clearly have 3 or 4x the health of a metal wall, so it's a good way to slow a team down, especially the second place one, but let your guard down, and now look. Team is flying in very, very fast here. We'll get their names shortly. Flixie and Vico is in a world of trouble here potentially now.
I'd say even they're lucky that it seems as though Virgo and Shadow
Dang
were
it, they
just
still
out
fighting
of
in
audio
storm
range
clicks.
to hear those shields getting cracked.
Well,
but
they gotta get past their own armored wall,
Yeah,
right?
that's
It's
true.
a two-way street
It
there.
is a two-way street for sure, but at the same
Oh,
time,
it seems
I
in a
definitely
storm.
respect the decision there from Vico and Flixie, because that fight back that we saw from Shadow and Virgo defending their position inside of the bunker, despite the fact that it was Vico and Flixie, they did not care in the slightest. And I love that out of Shadow and Virgo, because they're a team that's coming in here, and I think a lot of people don't necessarily have many expectations for them, but the confidence that they compose themselves with, even on socials, they
That's
are
crazy.
here to try and actually shock the world.
Yeah, they really have matured as players, but look at this. Vico and Flixie now find Jerome and Zagu above them. You know, you take us back to the invitational window where Zagu really put up a performance and won over the hearts of the NA region and honestly the global fan base of Fortnite.
It's because he's a meta
He's got
pusher.
a lot of work to
That's
do
why I like
coming into
clicks.
tomorrow.
He'll be one of the
Alongside
first people
Shadow
to,
there,
like figure out a
Bob will
tech
tell the story.
or master it real quick,
practice
which is
will
something I like
show
to do. That's why I like watching him,
Flixie's
because
preparation
he'll be like cooking
clearly
something new.
coming out in spades here, as is Peterbot and Boyos, and we all know they're guided by the
He's
system.
not afraid to
But at
try
the
out
same
stuff
time, you have
and it
such
not
a
work,
strong day
which is
one
why people are like,
performance.
oh, he's
You gotta be
washed or
careful
this
that
or
you
that.
don't
It's
let
like,
that confidence
you know,
transition
there's a lot of
into
reasons why they'd be
overconfidence.
saying
And
that, but
Vico
one
and
reason
Flixie,
is,
I
yo,
don't
like
wanna
sometimes
call it
he's
an
limit testing
overinvestment
because
just yet,
I
but
don't know, he's
they got a
pushing
whole
stuff.
lot of nothing after investing a decent bit. I mean, they were practically max mats before leaving that weapons bunker position. They were trying to see if they could wait out Shadow and Virgo, but those two were not willing to budge in the slightest. And now Vico, Flixie,
I like Canada, because Canada plays how I would play. Like, I've listened to his commentary, and I paid, like, very close attention to how he plays, like, BR.
I get it. You're feeling good, especially after the performance they've had today, but moments like
It's
that
like
could
similar
be
disastrous
disastrous in day 2.
Yeah, definitely. And like you mentioned, it's surely confidence, right? Pushing in like that, but give it a minute here. Acorn and Cold now pushing Zagu, or sorry, Rise and Yuma actually. Rise and Yuma, who started off so hot today, have just dropped their mid games for 3 games in a row now, and it is really weighing in on the standings. They're gonna have to hit the drawing board big time now, as they have went from 2nd place all the way down to 14th now, and that just shows you how good of a couple of games they did have, given that they're still inside a very respectable position on the standings. So
Canada? Is that what I say? I just say Canada, because I can't spell.
here, that's gonna be the
I'm
end
probably
of
still
their
gonna
day
say
one.
Canada.
Poor Bolts, man. He's just trying to break through the armored walls that
You know what I'm
Ramsey
trying
and
to say.
Clone keep throwing his way. And not only
Canada.
that, but he's got to make sure that he keeps tabs on the team that's also
Oh,
faced up on a hill
Canada!
behind him.
I don't know the words to the
Bolt's Price.
song.
They're not trying to get greedy by any means here. Pixie and Janice are definitely posing enough of a threat that they are trying to be tactical in the approach here. They just want the immediate fight up against Gramsu and Clone instead, but Gramsu, Clone, at least for the time being, they've got the health advantage.
Flixie, though, finds himself below the surge. It's all making sense now as to why they realize they have to push a team.
Yeah.
Going and Quansi at the Railways are going to be meeting the team that is the king of the Railways.
See, I like
at
watching
point.
this
is
stuff, the
second
juicy
time
stuff.
Now, right? Almost deja
Like,
vu
this
here.
is the real stuff here.
But this time,
All that
Flixie
camping
and
so they can
Vico
do this.
need the damage and the elims to go with it.
Ugh.
Flixie gets shot first, go and puts up a great tag
Oh.
there. But the egg
Oh.
comes through, and Vico is down at the bottom to catch him there. Fox running out though here. Can they make
That
it
was
come in time?
interesting.
Sure can. So Flixie and Vico have a moment here to breathe.
Oh my gosh, these dudes are only
Again,
one
this all
shot.
kind of stems back to that bunker fight for me, MDF, because they spent so much time that now they are scrambling to try and make up for what was lost in the mix of it.
Wow, the
Because they
timing
did
on
not
that
get the
was like
surge numbers that
perfect.
They would have hoped for. They lost a decent amount of their resources, and now they're just praying that they can come out with even more refreshes after the fact. But they've got a long ways to trek through some of that storm as
Mello,
well.
how many matches are there?
All the while, teams like Queasy, Thomas, a little box fight of their own up against the likes of Analex and Sato.
And that really shows you the significant difference of having a strong early game start versus a slow one. When the surge turns on, it is really, really evident how far behind you can be. For Queasy and Thomas HD, they're kind of on that line as well. They survived the first hurdle, but this next one that they know is looming nearby, they will have to stomp past. Andelix and Sato here have had a
I'm like
very
locked in,
difficult
paying
day one
attention
up
to
against
everything they're
Acorn
doing.
and
My
Cold,
bad,
only
everybody. I haven't said
surviving
much.
to drop 3 of the 6 times so far, this being one of them. And
Oh
now
wow,
they're
this
with
is the
almost
last match
brick
for day
wall.
one.
This force that is Queasy and Thomas HD.
I'm grabbing my sandwich right now
Quansi
then.
ultimately does end up falling here, but not before claiming Vico and earning some points.
And sure, there might be a chance for the reboot ban play to come into effect, but it's likely still going to leave Flixie and Vico sitting just underneath that storm damage threshold, if not even more so piling up against them. All the while, Peterbot continuing to claim as many eliminations as possible throughout the course of the day. These guys have been leading the charge here, and Peterbot goes for another one.
Oh my
It just
God.
doesn't seem like Analex was prepared in the slightest.
I can just hear the reaction through the headphones of what's going on here in the arena. Clearly the crowd is starting to rally with Peterbot now. Just take a look at that. And the first emote of the day as well. So confidence surging, right, that we've seen.
Flixie trying to stock up as best he can. The Grand Rail Station, but a couple of med kits still might not be enough to deal with this 2-tick zone. He's doing everything he can to make his way across. Bolts in a similar situation, but in fact, it's actually Veno and Clix on the receiving end, and they're the ones under the most duress here. Veno, it's got a little bit of shield, but underneath that damage threshold, their final lobby of the day is not going to pan out the way they were hoping. 9th place team in trouble.
Kind of crazy. Clix and Veno fall. Bryson Bolts jump up above them, and they were neck and neck on the leaderboards, on the standings. So a very, very critical set of eliminations for Bryson Bolts, and now Veno and Clix are set back home, basically having to think about today and figuring out how to patch up their gameplay to close out in top 10 performance for tomorrow. But Bolts and Bryce heating up in the back half of the day here. They almost had that victory royale last game, dropping the ball there, which again, to me, I didn't expect it. I really thought Bryson Bolts had that in the bag, had it secured, but Pollo was just incredible with the angle finding. Hold up. Acorn and Cold now find Hiras and Shiri. They've almost fouled each other from the south side of the zone somehow, swinging all the way here to the north side.
At the same time, though, they need to find some closure on some of these box fights. Spinks, Dukes, just a couple boxes away. I thought they were a little bit closer. It's actually going to be Batman Booga and Rapid who are directly next to them. Siyun and Kadu, though, they don't waste any time. They immediately
Got my sandwich, everybody.
into Rapid's box.
Oh, they're popping off. They're popping off.
Batman Booga's struggling with the surge as well.
Oh, they're
He
struggling.
can't play for the med kit, but he won't get the chance. Taken down by the last surge tick.
The Elim credit is going to go to Bolts, given that he did the last bit of damage there, but in the end, now there's a lot to worry about here. Siyun and Kadu obviously looking to fight back because they need a little bit of damage as well. Kado's going to fall there. Siyun's going to fall as well. This is to the hands now of Dukes and Sphinx. Where did they come from? Dukes showing up here to jump into the fight out of nowhere.
It's incredible how quickly they were able to close the gap between themselves. They overheard the box fight commotion, and they knew that's their prime opportunity to strike. Bolts as well, finding Felixi, the dominoes effect. They started off so strong here with the forecast availability as well, and yet find themselves eliminated way outside of where they'd hoped to be. And Damas and Queasy, this could be a huge moment. I'd say everybody inside of the top 5 even. We're looking at Trulix and Chicho, Cold and Acorn. But again, all eyes on the Queasy and Thomas HD currently. They've been doing a fantastic job skirting their way through these seeds.
All I can think about is that Peter Bot and Boyo are starting to run away now, having a chance here to really take the lead on the scoreboard. Second place is down and out. Queasy and Thomas HD have to stay in the running now to keep this one close. Meanwhile, look who's running their way on up. Sphinx and Dukes from the back of the line, starting to skip and hop their way to the front here somehow. Bolt still getting active. Nicely done. Finds Zagu. A big elimination for him there. Armored Wall comes out to protect his flank there.
Problem, though, is that Bolts has likely been recognized as a solo. That reveal medallion definitely in range for Peterbot and Pollo, and they're the ones that were shooting from behind alongside Cooper and Kanata. Bolts, he was already running low on his material count, even transitioning to this point, and now his final 10 builds, hoping that he can scramble into something, anything.
How's Kanata doing? Is he not doing that good right now? I don't think he's in the top 10.
Just continues to
A lot of the people that expect in the top 10 are. I see Acorn.
He just keeps getting marked every time he finds a new spot.
That's so depressing.
And everyone's like, oh, a solo. It's Bolts just trying to work his way through. Back to the armor walls he gets, though. Very nice here. And it's obviously Peterbot and Pollo. Like, they are just almost toying with him.
Peterbot's another really good one. I didn't really talk about him because, like, I haven't watched too much of him, but he was, like, in that list of players that I was watching when I was checking out builds.
Queasy is just running it at this point. These walls might not even belong to him. Thomas HD in a similar position, trying to climb up over. See if he can find any kind of elimination. At this point, a refresh is the only option.
Queasy found one. Look, he picks up the Elim, gets a little bit of mats there, splits it with his teammate, but the shots are coming in from the front side now. Has to burn what little bit that he picked up just to stay alive right now, and they are nearing the top 15, the next threshold there. Down he goes, all up to Thomas HD now to keep the dream alive, to earn as many points as
I
possible.
feel like they
here.
shouldn't have split mats.
What is
That
humanly
other person
possible
should have
when
just
you
kept
barely
zero
have anything
building,
to work with?
and the one should have just full tunnels for them, and they should have stayed together. They split apart. Did y'all see that, or am I bugging? I'm bugging, right? But it looks like they met up, split, and then they split directions. I feel like one of them should have just went full zero build mode. Like maybe drop them like two quick mats or something.
This level of composure, but even
And the
as a
other one should have been
solo,
full tunneling.
Thomas HD might be able to make some magic happen.
Up above, though, the scanner is still coming out for Peterbot and Pollo. They have all the information in the world. Top 15 now. 28 below. Down body there. Those could be mats, but no, he needs more than that. He needs to drop teams for placement at the very least, if nothing else. Wow. Honey falls there. That'll be full credits, I think, for him, but even if it's mats there, some builds too. Gets up on the second layer. Shots come in.
He
from
should have
everywhere,
popped
gets a
that,
couple more placement points, and
I
it's
feel like you should have
something.
popped that heal thing.
But now look at this. Kanata
And
Cooper
then
in the end game. True
went out
Lux
the
and
top.
Chicho once again here. Alive and healthy.
Even more importantly still, they're applying a little bit of pressure here onto Pollo and Peterbot. They are actually forced to just try and punch their way through.
See,
the
they're
ground.
staying together and tunneling. I feel like they could have done a budget version of what they just did.
At the height, but
You know what I mean? That other team, they could have done a budget version of that.
control and continuing to ramp upwards. A couple of armored walls expended as well, just to ensure that it's not gonna
Don't
be
mind me,
easy
everybody.
for
I
them
just,
to get chopped
this
by
is
two.
my
They've also got the
superpower in a
Cobras
sense. It's
as that
perception, right?
emergency
You know,
exit plan, but
I be
Pollo,
analyzing really
Peterbot
hard,
across the way,
watching everything they're doing
spying
right,
out
but I
Kanata
pay
and
attention
Cooper.
what they're doing wrong, and I will point it out.
So much as far as helping them to establish exactly which team.
Because it's very
which
ignorant to
players
think a
they
pro
want to
player doesn't
progress.
make mistakes,
They're
everybody.
strategically
They all were
choosing
making
who to
tons of
target,
mistakes. Just the
given that
person
they
that's
have
winning
all
is
the
making the
information
least.
that they need.
That's
Meanwhile,
literally
Garrison
top
Charter
elo.
saying, oh, we have a chance to win if we can get out high ground. And they look up. Peterbot spots out Kanata inside the zone, gets a little bit of damage. Figures
Look at
the
them,
zone
they have
for rest.
freaking, these guys are literally dictating. You see this?
So smart for them to
They
be
have
down here.
everything,
They're
yo.
earning so many points now.
Front of
that they
circle, they
are
have control.
jumping towards the 400-point threshold here.
Just in the
Wow,
eliminations
they're doing
alone,
really
we've got
good.
7 between the two of them. Geras
This
as
is
a
the best
solo,
team in the
out of
the
mark, and
tournament
second
right
one
now.
hasn't been already. Pollo not even gonna bother. Instantly goes for the left side edit peak. Gets all the credit onto that Geras elimination, and now just a raw 2 versus 2 up against the likes of Agers and Rise.
Peterbot and Pollo went from second to first, and now, at minimal, a second place. But Pollo is always the first to kick off the fight, and he does it in spectacular fashion. Now Peterbot steps up.
Yo,
to
they're
the
going
plate. Agers is
crazy.
hurt. One edit's all it's gonna take here to put him down, but Armorwall comes through to get his teammate the full reset here. He says,
Oh, look at them on some Lucio.
and they jump down, focusing up the high ground here shortly. Give it a moment now. Peterbot and Pollo side by side here. Rise and Ager starting to fizzle it off. Pressure coming in from the low ground. They're running out of materials.
Oh, they're
Armorwalls are
getting
done.
shaky and
They're
stuff.
depleted.
Meanwhile, these two are fully locked in. This is over. I just feel it, yo. You can just look at that. You can literally see their emotions in the way they
As far as
move.
the health bar is concerned, Peterbot, Pollo, they are fully in the driver's seat. But that doesn't mean that Rise and Agers couldn't turn this one in their favor. They also
No,
need a
I
massive win
really
here
don't
to
see
finish
it, yo.
strong
They're
on the
playing too
leaderboard.
shaky, yo.
Definitely,
These
this is gonna
guys
be a
are locked
significant
in.
moment now. How do you close out day number 1?
These guys are
Second
locked
and
in. Look,
first, very
watch.
impactful differences
It's
here.
all confidence, too. There's no doubt in their mind on this play. No doubt at all. Oh, he messed up. It doesn't matter. It's still good.
It's a low ground attack.
Oh, did I jinx it, everybody?
Pollo by himself here.
All right, he messed up the execution, but I mean, it was good pressure. See, look. Like I said, pros, and they win. It's a big freaking victory. Oh my God, esports. Oh my gosh, esports. I'm joking, but and you too become a Fortnite champion. Be like the one, so you see on the screen here, aspiring for more and greatness and glory. You can do it. Yeah, I have to talk about something really quick. I'll put them on low. Like I said before, everybody, pros, you can always talk about the mistakes they make. I think it's very ignorant to not, you know, I've heard like, oh, well, You're not even like a pro. Like, who are you to say how they're playing? What do you mean? It's really obvious they made a mistake. I'm joking, but what am I getting at with all this? You know, the pros, at the end of the day, the ones on top are the people that make the least mistakes and play the most confident. Even though he made a mistake, there was full confidence in his play. There was no doubt. It was just tough execution and like it was honestly a funky input for him to do, because he had to like slide and turn and shoot that, because the full straight down, you can't aim past angle thing happened there. So it was something really weird. But anyways, what I'm trying to say is, he went into that with full confidence. He still got value off in his play. His teammate, full confidence, fouled up, and the play was advantageous from the start. Even though if it didn't work out in the mid part for a second, it was still an advantageous, approach. So, what am I getting at with all that? You know, confidence, practice.
How close do you think it'll come to it?
That'll be us. It won't be close. I mean, we're ahead by a lot.
It'll make it close to perfect.
Tomorrow we're gonna come out winning.
Fort Worth, do you think Peterbot and Pollo could go all the way?
Yeah! Look at them!
I think you could. Look, congratulations again. Fantastic way. One more time. Our Game 6 winners, Peterbot and Pollo! What a way to
Those
wrap
stands
things up
aren't
here on
filled.
the main stage today. Back-to-back dubs.
Those stands
for the
aren't filled.
guys
I'm
here.
joking, I'm
Who knows
joking, I'm
who
joking.
We'll get that tomorrow. We'll have to find out. For now, though, back to Zeke and the gang.
A lot of stands are filled, though.
Game 6. Peterbot, Pollo. Win.
What's that, Zeke? Is it?
What's up?
What are you writing?
This is the global.
Oh, it's because everybody
script.
left.
Don't you see that?
Everybody
Oh, sorry,
left,
actually,
yeah.
yeah,
That's
the
why.
global
Everybody's
script,
dipped
that's
in.
the
That was
thing
the
I
last
didn't
game.
Guys, what have we done? How did we let this happen? How have we allowed?
Well, here's the post day one breakdown, everybody. Let's see what's going on. I might play a couple rounds of Fortnite just for a little bit.
This reminds me of Major 2.
That was the original plan today.
Record, right? It went absolutely crazy for them. They went off, and now they're looking to do the same thing, but not only in just NA. No. They're looking to show up every other region.
You ask how we let this do it. No one can stop this from happening. This is what we've been talking about for the last year. Peterbot and Pollo have absolutely dominated. They have become the demons of North America. They have broken so many records this year, and they are here to finally put out all the doubt, to show everyone that we are the best. This isn't luck. This is ours, and we have deserved it.
And yet again, they're playing the end game so.
I think it's interesting that Fortnite Global is duos, because, it just goes into my data that duos is truly the most competitive mode of BR. And I've always thought that, and I feel like it's just very interesting seeing Fortnite on it.
Eliminations. And I said it to you, Kelly. I was like, how are they always getting this medallion, this assault rifle? How are they getting it every single game? They're making the most of it in day number 1.
Trios is the most popular version of competitive BR. So that's where the misconception is. Trios is the most popular, so everybody wants it. But duos, true and true, for every battle royale that I've played, I truly believe is the most competitive version for many reasons. But it truly comes down to concrete teamwork, direct lines of communication, direct team-ups, in a sense. You get what I'm saying? Like, versus, holes of communication, holes in the zone. Because you got to think about it this way. When there's 2 players, let's look at it like really, really objectively. You know what? Let's be really silly about this, everybody. I'll pull up I'm gonna pull up Paint really quick, and we'll have it like this while.
Here they find the splashes in a situation where they're thinking, okay, we've cracked them. They're on whites. They're out of shield, and then they're like, yes.
All right, a lot of stuff's going on. I'll just let him talk in a second, because I can't think while explaining this. So, look, everybody. Here is. I'll make it like really interesting. Let's make this a little personal, everybody. Here's you. In Battle Royale. In a solo environment, you are your zone. This is your zone. You have to watch yourself. You have to watch your 6. You have to know all your rotations. You have to do everything. Here is your singular teammate in a... I'm sorry, I can't draw. This is how you know I need a new mouse. Yeah, I can barely draw. All right. Here's your teammate. Here's a duo environment. Now, in a dual environment, there is this direct line, communication, and teamwork. There is this direct zone that y'all have. And at the end of the day, it's literally a line, everybody. It's a line from person to person. Note that solo is singular. Now we have a trio. What happens when a trio is formed? Let's connect the dots. Huh. What's going on here? It almost looks like I'm trying to explain like single D to 2D to 3D. It's almost as if I am, everybody. And let's do squats, just cause. Here's squats. What's going on here? So let's do consensus. Here's a line of thought and communication. Collaborative team, whatever. It's all in a singular, one connection, direct line. No interference. Solo, you're doing it all by yourself. It's fine. You're handling everything yourself, and so is every other player. In a trio, this is where it's almost like there's a middleman, there's a bridge, there's a gap. Do you see this here? Let's fill this in. That is why trios is not competitive. I'm joking, but I'm serious, everybody. If trios is competitive and there's an aspect and a layer here, right? But the reality is, more human error happens and less optimal play happens. The plays are messy. That's what I'm trying to say. The more players that you put into a video game outside of just one, more factors happen. A different type of skill, I guess, arises where it becomes a skill of multitasking and being able to task all these multitasks while making the least amount of mistakes. And one can argue, isn't that more skillful? The answer is yes and no. The reality is, it's a different kind of skill. And it's a different kind of skill that interferes with the top elo most optimal ways to play. It interferes. There's a layer of delay. There's a layer of openings. You see it all the time. A team, now it's going to a trio environment. A duo will be pushing like over here, and the solo is going over here. All sorts of stuff happens between the solo getting ganked and isolated versus a flank play. And then there's just so many openings, dynamics. What I'm trying to get at is, it gets more dynamic, but it actually gets more messy. It gets more messy, and that's what I'm trying to get at. Versus a duo, they coordinate together, and, whether they're separate or not, there is this direct line of communication, is this direct awareness of knowing where your line of zone is. It's a line. Your zone is a line. It's no longer this, triangle. Sorry, this diagram was a little bad on that one, but you get what I'm trying to say. Is like, in trios, at the end of the day, it gets more messy. And less optimal stuff happens, more mistakes happen. So it actually looks less pretty on like an esports, type of level. And I'm not saying it's not esports and it's not competitive. I'm saying it's messier and the players play worse. Therefore, the higher epsilon and the highest ability of being able to play the game does not happen. Because they're dealing with this. They're dealing with this, they're dealing with this, they're dealing with all this. Instead of this, right here. And that is my breakdown on why, and this is just a very basic breakdown. I can go in depth on mechanics from game state, from like a hit scan shooter versus a projectile shooter versus first person, third person, whatever. This dynamic exists across the board. It exists across the board, that's why I'm bringing it up. You can get nitty gritty with every other version of Battle Royale and their ins and outs. This is a dynamic that is a principle that exists in every single one. You cannot prove me wrong on this. This is all facts, everybody. And on that note, I'm done talking about it. I hope that was educational for y'all. All right. There we go. That was fun to talk about. I always want to talk about that dual diagram. Y'all like that? That was cool. I know Mello liked that. What do you think about that one, Mello? Am I right? You can't convince me otherwise, yo. And here's the worst part. I like trios more than duos, everybody. I love trios. I love squads. I love that messy, chaotic environment. I thrive in that. And I'm very good at that because of many reasons. But that don't mean I can't lock down, play duos, and get really uniform. You know what I mean? I can do that. It's just less fun to me. It's just less fun. You have to play lamer. I'd rather be going buck wild, hitting all my shots, and ego challenge. All facts. You like that? I love that. I should make a YouTube video out of that. Yo, Cycling, do me a favor. Timestamp that for me, and I'm gonna make like a YouTube short or something out of that. Because that was really educational, and I know for a fact nobody's ever talked about that.
It's a really nice dynamic between these guys.
At least not on my level.
Another duo
you can talk about it in other
like
games.
Talk about on the leaderboard
they don't have my perception.
Region. It is going to be Koyota and Mipoli, and we actually thought it was going to be Rise and Yuma. Currently, they were in second place, third place at one point earlier on in the day, but jumping up.
There's the final standings, everybody.
At the end
Acorns in there.
Absolutely insane.
First Peter Bot.
Yeah, no, really
a bunch of people I've never really heard of. I heard of Sphinx 7.
I'm really excited to see up here as well. Hutty and
Yo, the Kovacs person's up there. They hit their shots, everybody. Their name isn't capping. They're not capping. They hit their shots.
To him behind the scenes as well when he was in the audience, he said to me, he said, Minimana, I will be on that stage next year.
I might play a little bit of some Fortnite for a bit.
Here he is. He's not in the audience. He's competing, and he's doing incredibly well out of that Rebels Roost drop spot as well. It seems like they're
I just get emotional
really
Fortnite because,
well.
like, realistically, I just want to be on stream and playing on their level while doing that with y'all, and I'm just not. And the reality is, if I ever wanted to be at that level, I would need to not stream, practice off stream, and really like lock in, because that's the only way that I would actually learn their barrier.
I don't know why we don't give them the respect. They're multi-FNCS.
I'm giving y'all respect, everybody. I think we're good on watching this for now. We're probably about to...
Currently in 9th place. I love to see it.
Absolutely. Day one is all about setting kind of ourselves, right? Because when we come in tomorrow, we've got that 1.5 times multiplier. Have some of these duos done enough, right? Because if you're at that deficit, you have to work that much harder going into...
All right, everybody. Work hard. Be smart. All that jazz. Let's go this way. Sorry. Let me close this. I had a bunch of stuff open. Hold on. Don't worry, that was some person's about section. I was watching, here, just so you see, it was it's a top player. And that's my Discord. Thankfully, I didn't have anything actually open right here. I'm gonna do this though anyways, just because I didn't realize I had stuff open in the background, and that's pretty yikes on my part. Yeah, let me close some stuff, everybody. Give me a moment. We're gonna start up some Fortnite. We're gonna play Fortnite for like an hour, hours. I don't even know, a couple games, an hour or two, like whatever's vibing, honestly. Because I'm not gonna lie to you, I really like Fortnite. It's just I haven't been trying to lock in, but that was kind of motivating. Let's give it a shot. And we keep having PC issues whenever we try to run this game. But I think we got them resolved. I don't know. If I remember last time, it was acting up. Y'all remember? We'll have to check it out. We'll have to see what's happening. Yeah, I'm loading up the game in a moment here, everybody. I'm loading up the game in a moment. Boop, 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 dip. When's Zero Build gonna get a Worlds? I'm joking, but like I said, the game mode and everything, Zero Build, I think needs an overhaul. I wish there was a way I could tell them exactly what to do, because I know exactly what they need to do to make Zero Build not only fun, but competitive and actually be its own thing. It would probably bring a lot of people back to it, because I know like Zero Build isn't as popular as it used to be. Because it used to be like, I want to say like, 50% was on Zero Build. Like it was actually like a solid split. But I feel like now, we'll look at it in a second. I feel like it's 60-40 or maybe even less for like percentage-wise, people playing builds versus Zero Build. It's interesting. Yeah, we're loading up the game right now, everybody. Here we go. Oh, look, I got some. Epic Games belongs to you. Thank you for your patience. Claim. There we go, everybody. Here we are. Yeah, let's look at the Buy Epic or whatever. So you're buy Epic, BR. See how like zero build is actually a little less now? Zero build used to be, and look, I was right, like 60-40. 60%, 40%. You see that? And that stems from the zero build mode being flawed and people, you know, going to do other things or swapping 2 builds because zero build mode is flawed. So I find it very interesting. I'm not gonna lie. Because it used to be 50-50. Like, the zero build used to be solidly in there. Now I feel like it's a little less, everybody. Oh, let's load up Actually, let's not load that up. Who's online? That's the first thing I should do. Are y'all online? You gonna play Mellow? What should I do? See, I usually jump in that warm-up mode, everybody. I usually jump up into the warm-up mode and then I play like something. I can't figure out where it is. Give me a second here. Crazy red versus blue. What makes this crazy? Super red versus blue. Alright, let me get my music on really quick. Yeah, we're vibing, everybody. Let's check out a little warm-up match real quick. Make sure my stuff's good. You'll hop on 10? You haven't aim trained for months? I haven't aim trained in years. You're all good. I'm joking, but I mean, I have not logged into AIM Labs or I never even tried Kovacs before. It costs money. I aim train by doing stuff in-game. I'm joking, but I'm serious. Yeah, I did that one AIM Labs where they told me I was like top 60 reaction time on that one thing. And that's all I needed to see. I'm like, yeah, I already know my reactions are cracked. I already know I'm bad at this. All right, so let me just work on this stuff in game. Like, I don't need an aim trainer for this. Because I'm very visual memory based. All the stuff that I'm learning over there, it's actually not going to transfer as well as you think. It really depends on, like, how... All of them, you know, some of them do. This is their aim. Oh, I don't know how long I was muted. I'm sorry. All right, I'm just gonna say you can aim train in game, everybody, or you can aim train out of game. Regardless, you can get the same results. Just aim trainers can help people identify certain things better sometimes. I don't even have a shotgun. Alright, wait, let's just pick up a shotgun and stuff. Let's pick up a... The heck is all this? Here we go, here we go. This is what I'm looking for. Ooh. How are you able to shoot me in here? You need to stop, yo. Who's shooting me? Oh, I don't want my... Wait, this is builds. This is builds. This is builds. Hold on. Oh. It's freaking builds. Alright, give me a second. Because I actually need to look. Zero build default. It's at 950. Why is this on builds? Alright, I was talking about builds and zero builds. I guess we're builds for a second. Hold on, everybody. There's builds. I had to change my old keybind too, so it's not crazy. Builds. Hold on, everybody. I don't want my buttons. Okay, that was sloppy. I don't like what I did there. Is it cool if you add me in Fortnite? Yeah, you can send me your friend request. It's just my name. Eventually, I'm gonna have a viewer account, and one day I might remove you randomly. I'm just a disclaimer, because that's eventually gonna happen. But for now, I just be adding everybody on this one account. I just know eventually I'm gonna have to do that one day. Yeah. I don't know how to freaking do it. Let me hold for a second. Just change my freaking keylines. Try and remember how to do this. Where's the dude? Versus AFK. It's not who I was looking for either. Well. I don't have to do that anymore. Can't believe I missed that. There's like no one in this mode. Where they at? I like practice everybody. I don't want to do this stuff. Where is this dude? Someone here. Where is everybody? I'm just moving around. Look, finally getting shot at. That's crazy. That person literally, I was looking for them the entire time, by the way. That person's been literally hiding. Alright, where they at? I don't know where this dude is. Like, that's crazy, you're actually cringe. You're cringe. Like, fight me. Like, actually fight me. Like, what is that? Oh, no. gotta... Alright. The only reason why they live there, too, is because I'm all warmed up. Isn't that crazy? Because when I got that one angle on them, that should have been free kill. So you're telling me you camp up top and just drop on me, but you'll never fight me? Yeah. Oh, why didn't I slide? Hello? There's a player that literally won't fight me and is like running from me to just get like a cheesy kill. It's not this guy, but there he is. That's actually not him. I actually can't find them. That's like the worst part. But I know they're aiming at me because I hear shots coming by me. They're teaming. Wow, I'm actually gonna leave the game. I'm leaving the game. Because I'm pretty sure there's a player in this lobby that's like not aiming anybody else and it's aiming me. And they're teaming. I insta left. That's crazy. Like, I could feel something was wrong, but right there it was like those guys were literally teaming. They weren't even trying to fight each other. Alright, that's funny. Alright, what we got going on, everybody? Friend requests? Which one's you? Math at you. There you go. What should we do, everybody? Y'all want to play Team Rumble? Team Rumble's builds and Team Deathmatch. Kinda want to do that. Get some practice in with these builds. Y'all want to do that? We can do a little bit of this and then play some actual BR. Probably play some zero build BR when we play it. I might play some Team Rumble just to kind of like, dip my feet in the builds a little bit. Dip my feet in the builds. Because those builds were really sloppy, everybody. Anything you just saw, that was bad. That was garbage. That was trash. But we were doing alright. Yeah, you're welcome. You know, let's select this mode. We'll do that for warm-up mode. Now I'll invite cycling. I'll invite Mathachu. And I'll wait for Mello to get on. Mello will be our third teammate. Cycling on Dr. Doom, everybody. Look, it's Dr. Doom in Fortnite. Oh, snap. There he is. Where's Mathachu? You're on an Adidas soccer girl. There we go. Alright, everybody, let's do some freaking Team Rumble. Just dip our feet in a little bit, get some Team Deathmatch, get that Call of Duty vibe going. I'm joking, but we'll definitely be doing some Call of Duty later tonight. But yeah, we're Fortniting right now. So let's learn some builds, everybody. My builds are trash. See, look, this was my first time ever playing builds in ranked. And I only played, like, a couple matches of builds ranked, I feel like. How many matches did we play? I just know we won this first game because everybody was bad. And we did pretty decent in most of them. But we didn't really play much. We played, like, a couple games of it. Let's see what we got, everybody. Let's see what we got. We gotta learn the ways of these builders. everybody. I don't know what that button does. I'm here. I feel like my keybinds are still messed up. I'm gonna be honest. But, whatever. I'll figure out what that button does later. I mean, does it say here? I'll start landing first. Where are they? Alright, I'm just gonna go. Are we just W keying everybody? I'm W keying in, yeah. Echo 49. We're W keying in on the enemy. Roger that. Oh, I think it's one of my edit binds. Okay. That's what it was. That's how you know I'm scuffed. I'm 26 this season. I don't even remember my build binds. And we're about to W key in on the enemy base, everybody. Y'all ready? I'm gonna try to do it the pro way too. Watch this. I'm gonna take over to there first. We're not gonna land right here. I'm gonna land. I want to land like right here, honestly, possibly even. Let's see. Let's see where they're at. Let's see where they're at. I see a dude landing right there. Did we just land on that guy? We just land on that guy. We just land on that guy. Let's get him. Let's get him. Let's get him. This guy. Ah! Freaking rascal. What do you mean they're a sweat? Oh, you rascal. Hold on a second. If I didn't mess up my slide, I would have slid into his box and killed him. That was a movement mistake. That sucks. It actually really sucks. Let's try that again. I'm also getting some... Well, the lag stopped now, but I did get some lag when I was landing there. Alright, let's go this way out. Apparently, this shotgun's like a combat shotgun, too. I thought I had a pump. I did a really scrubby manful, too, but I kind of didn't care anymore. Alright, let's grab this Oh, this is the same shotgun. I'm not sure how I feel about this shotgun, everybody. Oh, we have a different one here. Let's get this one. I feel like this one's better. Alright, everybody, I gotta get in there, yo. I remember my binds. This is wall, boop, 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 and this is edit. Alright. I'm good, everybody. I feel like if I was better at my movement, that person wouldn't have been able to do that build thing to me. So I wanted to slide on the rooftop until like right on top of them, and I gotta crouch. What's this song? You can influence a slide, right? Slide left versus... Oh, I can't tell. It looks like it's trying to, but... Okay. Can't really curve the slide. Initial angle really matters. Where are the enemies? Oh, they're gonna come from this way, I think. Call of Duty sliding was diff. Yeah, they definitely made it interesting over there. Oh, shockwaves are. Let's pick these up. Do I need heals or what? I'm team deathmatch mode. Oh, I had Kurama? Whoa. Oh, I'm lagging really bad. What's with this lag? I mean, I lagged to death there. Like, what was that? That was crazy. Alright, let's try that again. Kyle, I'm in a team deathmatch mode right now. to make sure the game works. At the reload? Oh no! There's no world where he lives because of that. Oh, when did I hit the... No. Oh. Alright, come here. I'm killing this dude. Come here. That's freaking cringe. Alright, let's get these rascals. Look at me. I was at a sprint meter. I really don't like these guns I have. Hello? No world. Alright, these guns are garbage. What? Am I using, like, pretend guns? I have, like, 2 builds to fight this dude with. Alright, hold on, everybody. I'm sorry. I'm, like, not playing good. Overwhelmed by the mechanics, so I can't move properly. Playing like horrible. Alright, let's start doodling on everybody. Because this guy's horrible. Oh my god! And that guy's still alive. He's half my skill level. How am I dying to that? How do I have no builds? Why did they spawn you with no builds? This mod's alright. I'm just, I don't like how it doesn't spawn you with builds. This mode's flawed. How have they not updated this? I have no builds again. Like, this mode is horrible. How are you gonna have a build mode where you spawn people with no builds? It actually doesn't make sense. You spawn with 0 builds. Alright, I don't know how I feel about this mode, but you can't have a build practice mode and then spawn people with no builds and then the sweats just keep getting siphoned. That's really dumb. Really dumb. Alright, anyways. Sorry I'm complaining, everybody. Let's get this off back in. I'm sorry. Alright. It's just that, you know, I see things for how it is. But honestly, I'm not playing good this round. Like, at all. Let, like, 4 people kill me and it should not have killed me. Like, it shouldn't have even been close. Based on how they're moving. Alright, everybody. Yeah, Fortnite. Honestly, I feel like if I practice enough, I could be decent, everybody. I just gotta figure it out. Like, I want to be able to do, like, these. The slide builds. So I feel like that's, like, the future. Not really used a lot. I can't really figure it out. Come on! What? Why did it move me like that? Alright. That's how I wanted to move. Hey, we win, everybody. We win. I don't know how to look at the score. Here we go. We win. Hey, good job, everybody. I don't know how you're gonna have a build mode with no builds. I don't know how I feel about that, everybody. And let's go back to lobby. Come back to lobby real quick. How's it going, Austin? Honestly, Mel, that mode's fun till you start respawning with 0 builds. I don't know how I feel about that. It's kind of weird. All right, let's play normal mode, everybody. Are we doing 0 builds? Let's go on our realm, everybody. Let's go into 0 build. Or should we be about the builders? All right, let's see if we're pro builders, everybody. I'm gonna pop on the builds for once. Let's see if we can crank it. And if we'll do a couple, and we'll do a couple 0 build. Just because I'm curious, everybody. Yeah, I'm pretty good, Austin. I'm pretty good. Honestly, I'm kind of chilling right now, Austin. Maybe in a couple rounds we'll rotate you in. I'll have like Matthew or somebody. I feel you, Austin. You gotta get a bunch of buddies that play. This is one of the most popular games. There's gotta be some people, you know. Otherwise, you gotta help you meet some people. Alright, everybody, here we go. Oh, these Fortniters. Oh, we got Magneto on our team. Magneto, everybody. Alright, everybody, here we go. What do y'all want to land? The Doom place? Alright, we're going to Doom. Doom. Let's sing the Doom song, everybody. Doom, do, doom, doom, doom. The doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Like, that's not how it goes. That's my version. Alright, everybody, we're going in on Doomstad. I'm landing freaking somewhere. Yeah, I think I'm landing there too, actually. Alright, everybody, I got a pretty optimal landing here. I might even land on this far back building. Oh, you get that. It's because a little bit easier of a landing here, everybody. Oh, we're in builds, everybody. Remember to farm those mats. Remember to farm those mats. Yeah, here we go. Oh, here we go. Yeah, farm it. Farm it. Okay. We're Fortnite now, everybody. We're Fortnite MLG, ESL, FNCS. Got the builds. Hey, people here? Oh, I got some... How do I use those? I got the trap things. Oh, snap. I don't think I have that bound. Is there dudes there? Oh, I see. Yeah, thank you. Alright, everybody. We got the new Mythic Mysterio Sovereign shotgun, everybody. Nice. Okay, everybody. Pretty easy early game here. We got some loot. We got a good shotgun. Y'all know I do good with the good shotguns. I'm trying to get faster at it. I'm just like so slow. I used to be like light speed with it. I used to be like light speed. I'm like, I mean, it's decent. I used to be like light speed with it. Yeah, like that. Wait, I'm figuring it out, everybody. Give me a minute. It's a lot of freaking buttons. Oh, get that Shoto Todoroki. We'll be on My Hero next week or something, baby. I heard there's a new one over there. A new Todoroki. I heard he's crazy. I heard he's crazy, everybody. Dude be popping freaking fire nados. Like it's a Tempest player or something. I'm joking, I'm joking. Definitely nothing like Tempest. But they are fire nados. Which I find interesting. Oh yeah, these like are a lot of farm, right? Yeah, look at that. Wait, I hit this one? Oh, this one isn't real, everybody. Builds. Builds, area. How do you build? Here we go, everybody. Oh, I'm max wood. Let's go. I'm max wood. Let's get some steel. This is hard to farm, everybody. Steel's a rare material because there's like none of it on the map. Yeah, let's get some metal, everybody. Get that metal. That way we have Magneto on our team. You'll be able to bend it to your will, right? Here, bend this metal to your will. Be lore accurate cycling. Let me see your metal bending. Let me see your metal bending. Yeah, there's Magneto. Using that magnetism, everybody's using that magnetism. Haha. There you go. And we got the Lucio heals coming in clutch. There we go. Nice. Alright, I guess it's time to go, everybody. We were messing around a whole bunch, right? Where are we going, everybody? This way? Well, that's where we have to go. Is that a car? Can we drive that? Yeah, it's a real car, everybody. Nice! I found a car! Oh, it's 2 cars. Y'all can actually just get in. There you go. This way, everybody. Oh, what the heck? I saw you. I see footsteps and I just stopped moving. Carry on. We've got boost power. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Nice. So, there's a tower thing over to our... Oh, wrong way. The other way. Well, I'm gonna take the road anyways. It's faster, right? Hey, the tower this way. Let's get this tower. Oh! I'm living. Alright, everybody, let's pop that thing in the bob, get all that. Oh, we got some shield bubbles here. Here, let's be like pro about it, everybody. Actually, wait, I'm not in 0 builds. I don't need these. I'm not in 0 builds. Alright, carry on. Hey! How the heck do you have a gamer tag like that? Skull, welcome in! How's that possible? You can have gamer tags like that? I didn't know that was possible. Yeah, I'll be going over here with reckless freaking real life. I don't even know what the heck I'm doing. They're in here, yo. We driving in? Do we believe everybody? Alright, this might be a suicide mission, but we're freaking going in. Take high ground and get these rascals. Oh, there it is. This rifle kind of sucks. Where is he, Noah? Let's see. 45. I'm W King. No, I'm not, actually. Alright, reload my freaking guns. I'm throwing like crazy. Yes. Dr. Doom thing! Alright, never mind. Ha! I got the Dr. Doom thing, everybody! Alright. Oh! I don't know why I couldn't move. I'm sorry, everybody. Y'all got this. Nice job. Yeah, there we go, everybody. I kind of did something. Not really. Oh my gosh. I'm like not used to anything right now. So wait, what? Alright, I got Dr. Doom gauntlets, everybody. I got the gauntlets. Advent. Oh! I will take that. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to this fully auto thing. Oh, what the heck is that? War Machine? Oh. Oh, what the? Yeah, y'all go crazy with them. Yeah. I'm gonna just run this, everybody. Alright, we marveled up, everybody. We marveled up. Wait, is this backpack out of energy? Oh, it's recharging. I see. Alright, so how do I do the tech again? You still do the tech, right? Alright. Jump. That's not how I do it. How do I do the tech? I'm trying to remember. It's like sprint, jump, jump. I don't remember. How do you do the tech again? Sprint? Did they take it out? Oh, I think I figured it out along. There it is. I remembered, everybody. I'm tech master, everybody. I'm tech master. So you go. Yeah, and then I go. Yeah. Oh, that's so many buttons. Sprint. Till 9. Are we getting shot at? Hold on a sec. Yo, I got no shoddy shells. Anyone got some shoddy shells? I got plenty of AR. Anybody wants some AR? I got like a million. You got any shoddy shells, map? You got something? Yeah, there you go. You can have all that AR. Plenty. Okay, I have to grab whatever's left. Alright, here we go, everybody. Oh, we're sky basing. Oh, we're Fortnite, everybody. We're Fortnite. I have a freaking jetpack. This is viable. No, it's not. No, it's not. We're memeing a bit right now. Oh, we're parkouring. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, I see. Oh, I'm figuring it out, everybody. This is helping me figure it out. Oh, I'm figuring it out, everybody. I agree. Draw 2. Alright, everybody. People coming from that Dr. Doom. Right above us. Right above us. What are you freaking doing? Oh, rascal. Tricks for kids. We got a dude over here. Sprint. Up, 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 up. Sprint. I should have just sought him out. Or after the fact. I haven't even used this thing yet. I should use this thing. I haven't even used it yet. Alright, so The one thing that we have to do is sprint. Huh, that's interesting. We're learning builds, everybody. We're learning builds. I barely built it all. I zero build it all over them, but it didn't matter. Oh, I see what I'm doing wrong. I'm double tapping sprint, and that cancels the thing. Real enemies over here. I think it's the last team too. They're in cars. Come over here. There was 2 cars, so be careful, everybody. There was 2 cars. I don't know where the other one is. Nice. I think we're gonna win this one, everybody. I'm figuring out how to do it too. Oh, almost. There you go. I almost feel like I need 2 crouch buttons so I can do it instantly. Oh, I see it. Oh! GG, everybody! That's a GG for you and me on stream. We do the mean. Playing Fortnite, not all night, but we feeling alright. We going to the fight, gonna hit you with my walls. Then I go install for my team, they clean them all up. Gonna get the dub. Yeah, that's what's up. Yeah, on to the next one. Yeah, I know y'all like that one. I know y'all like that one. You don't know if he built more than 10 times? Trust me, I only built like 5 times too. I built at the end there when those guys jumped me because they thought that I wasn't gonna build and just sit there and shoot them like a bot or something. Alright, we got the dub. Our first game of builds in forever, and we won, everybody. Not bad, not bad. There wasn't a whole lot of action that game, though. Yeah, everybody, I think I'm gonna start dabbling more Fortnite again. We'll start getting more into it. I just know Fortnite's definitely more of a daytime type of game. That's the main problem. We're on at 5 p.m. right now, and I'm not 7:30. I struggle to get on this early, everybody. I'm normally on like 9, 10 o'clock, and I'm like in my night shift. So I gotta figure out how to like get on during the day to do Fortnite stuff again. We'll figure it out, everybody. That's why I made sure I posted about it. And, you know, during Saturdays, I aim to stream earlier. It's like a new thing. Fridays and Sundays, I still aim for a night stream, but, you know, might pop on during the day here and there. That's pretty much the vibe right now. So, maybe we'll try Fortnite again next Saturday. We'll see what's up. Hydrate sounds like a good idea. Gonna get more water after this game too. I really do think it would just take a lot of practice, because I have like a lot of habits from how I want to like play versus things I need to slow down and start respecting auras on with the builds. It's because, I don't know, maybe I'm bugging, but I feel like there's a world where somebody is sprint sliding and jumping and building all the time. They're starting to do it now too. They are starting to do it. I'm trying to figure out how to get it on that level. Can't even do the basics. Alright, here we go, everybody. We're dropping in. Oh, we're back on Doomstat. Let's go. Alright, Nello always with the TAS drop every time. My drop's not that bad this time. Look at me. Alright, it's pretty bad. What the heck, Mello? Stop being all TAS. Freaking Fortnite.gg. I'm gonna get this nice building out here, everybody. Look at me. Have I played Pokemon before? When I was a kid. I'm not really into it anymore. Like, turn-based RPGs? Just kind of not my thing, but I love Pokemon. Don't get me wrong. I love Pokemon. I just, definitely don't play it no more. Played a lot of the originals on the Game Boy, everybody. I was one of those people with the cord, and I had a group of friends, and we were all trading our Pokemon through the little connection cables and stuff. We were into it. Zero build mode, everybody. Hey, is your lost, right? Carry. Sorry, I don't know my buttons. This way. That way. This way. That way. Hold on. They got you, they got you. Oh, there's more footsteps coming. These might be real. Coming. Wait, there's people here. Hold up. Whoa. Zero build mode, everybody. I got no builds. I don't need them. There's a person somewhere. No, I think they're in your building, crouching. Almost I'm bugging. Where'd that person go? I don't know where that person went. Currently, I got no ammo. Ultra Sun. I don't even know what that is. It's one of the new ones. I played up until Crystal, everybody. That's the only one I remember. Pokemon Yellow. I loved Pokemon Yellow. Pikachu just followed you around. It was great. Plays build mode, has 0 build loadout. What's wrong with me? It's old on 3DS? That's still new to me. The fact that you're saying 3DS is old just shows where I'm at. That's old. I remember when they came out on the regular DS. What was it? Black and yellow, right? Wasn't that the big popular one? I didn't play that one. That was long after my time. Yeah, I mean, Pokemon came out on the Game Boy, Red and Blue. When did that come out, everybody? 20-something years ago? I was playing it when I was in, like, elementary school. Try to get Pokemon Black? Yeah, that's one of the older ones. Thank you so much for the follow, Koro Sensei 765. Welcome to Constellations. How you doing? We're all stars. We're all connected, everybody. We're going in tonight. We're in Doomstad. Everyone's farming up. Look at all their materials. Look at me. I got freaking like 5 materials. Look. I literally had 5. Not anymore, but... Well, actually, I technically only have 3 builds right now. 4. Oh, snap. There's like no builds here. I should farm trees. You got 12 shinies? I'm only getting those shinies. What did the shinies do again? That's also something that's like... when the heck did shinies get introduced? I hear danger pings. Footsteps, too. Oh, they come here for me. Well, that person's... Hello? Oh, what the heck? I'm not used to my movement, everybody. I am not used to my movement. Oh my. Alright, we get anybody. This is... But if I go up left... Ah, that's what I did wrong. Okay, okay. Coming, everybody, I'm coming. I'm sorry. I don't even remember how to play this game, apparently. I'm coming. Play so many games. How the heck do I juggle them all, everybody? Muscle memory. I wonder what. And that's why I started kind of like leaning towards it. Like, even though like I do try to be a flex player in most of the games, like I take serious, right? I tried a one trick in the beginning, everybody, because otherwise I'm throwing. I just feel like it, everybody. I just feel like it. I didn't have to, but I felt like it. Completely messed it up. There we go, everybody. Bunch of loot, bunch of scoops. Y'all know how it goes. We got a nice little freaking... Oh, more people coming? Lit. Where that? I want them. Over there? Oh, Mellow's gone. Oh, snap, Mellow. Oh, snap. They got a car. Alright, here we go, everybody. I'm trailing. Oh, I'm freaking popping my thing. Screw it, yo. What's up? I got no hand. Screw it. Where am I? Yeah, you're Iron Man. Go back to Marvel Rivals, baby. Go back to Marvel Rivals on that one, yeah. I got Black Panther claws in Fortnite, everybody. We have Black Panther claws in Fortnite. And we got a bunch of power-ups and stuff. We're looking freaking good. We're looking freaking good. What's this do? Boop, bop, bam. Oh, we're freaking playing Black Panther early patch, everybody. Early. Oh, what the heck is this? Oh, I can charge it up? Hold on. What's this do? Wait. Oh, I think it, like... I got some, like... vibranium force going on. Oh! Oh, Sap, what's that? Oh, don't tell me I can do that. Oh, what? Oh. Oh. Oh, these guys actually hit their freaking shots! Yeah, we MLG with it. You freaking know. We MLG with it. Hope everybody's having a good one. Yep, here we are. Getting stuff done. Boop pop bam. Look at my builds, everybody. I can build. Look at me. I keep putting cones down all the time. I can build. I can build, everybody. I can hit the buttons. I just don't know how to... I don't know how to build. I don't know. Bella's over here. Let's go, everybody. Ooh, a bridge. Here we go, everybody. We're on a bridge. Let's be on. Let's go to possible Doom Island. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Cycling, you got no movement or nothing? What you got? Hey, you drive this. I feel like going like this, everybody. How would do this? Alright, yeah, we gotta practice this. Here we go. Oh. Let's save my jets for a second. We got people going up. Do we pull out the Black Panther claws, everybody? Already enemies. Not gonna lie, I find it very interesting how many, not real opponents there are, everybody. 2024 Fortnite after the World Championship with the most viewership they've had in a minute. 60% of a squad game is bots. I find very interesting. They just want people to feel not threatened. It's very interesting, yeah. It's almost as if this is a PvE game now, everybody. It's almost as if casuals enjoy PvE games. Very interesting, everybody. Hey, I don't mind killing a couple creeps. Y'all know me. I just have to be schmoovin' on some people. But I have an excuse. Y'all see what I be doing. Now, when I'm doing this, can I boost one way and then boost another? And boost back? It's weird. No Doom power up here, everybody. We were hoping to get the Island of Doom. That's like kind of why we're on. Hopefully they can spawn us a Doom, because I would love it. They should remove Cap Shield. 50 damage is crazy. Is that what it does? Is that good or bad? Oh. They got Black Panther claws. Hey, Black Panther call into this and then it will seem like it works. Oh, it kind of works. Oh yeah, look! I got the boost power. Look how high I went. I was wondering if that would work, yo, because I know anti-grav does stuff with the lift. All right, everybody, I'm going this way. Dad, if it's used on you. Oh, enemies! Don't mind if I do. Yo, I'm going in with the Black Panther claws there, but I'm going in. Skillful play, everybody. It was very skillful. I used a lot of skill, clearly there. Or skillful play. Hey, y'all load in. Yeah, cycling. Those guys are real, I think. Careful. It's alright, cycling. I got you. Why not UCs? Oh, I didn't switch to him. Come on, that Black Panther, yo. Oh, you are the Black Panther, I see. The Black Panther claws are nuts, everybody. They're nuts. Oh, they definitely want you to feel powerful when using these, that's for sure. Alright, buddy, Castle Doom, we out. Let's go this way. Wait, what's this? up into the sky. Alright, nice job, everybody. GG. Now they got multiple crown wins. Alright, Austin. We'll swap you in a little bit. Yeah. What time is it? Oh wow, we've been on Fortnite for 3 hours. I'm probably here, cycling for somebody. Do you think we could swap in Austin? Because I want to get some games in with Austin. And then, gonna do some Black Ops later on here, but... So let's see what we can do here. Oh, mellowed it. Alright. Oh, and then cycling left. Well, one of you come back. I normally don't always play with viewers, everybody, but today's a special day. It's Saturday. I haven't been on a bit. I'll play with some people. Just keep in mind in the future. Usually I'm playing with my peoples. Yeah, there we go. We got Mello. Alright, we got Mello, and I mean, win by, where are you at? I sent you an invite, right? It's Sunday for you? Where you at, Austin? I can't find your name. There you are. Nice. Oh. Is that Tony Stark, like, without the... Oh, snap! Oh, okay. I didn't know that skin even existed. Alright, you got the freaking Nanobite freaking Iron Man skin. Okay. I like that. That was cool. Alright, but yeah, we'll run a couple more Fortnites. I'm probably gonna get off. I'll give it 30 minutes to an hour. I don't know, because I was gonna only play Fortnite for like 2 hours today. Then we ended up watching the tournament, and I don't know, we're playing for a bit. And we gotta do Black Ops, everybody. It's only live until Monday, and then it's an open beta, and then it gets shut off. And I'm probably not gonna buy the full game, but I do want to try it out. I want to check it out while it's there. Yeah, I already see with Fortnite. I would really have to freaking knuckle down, everybody. I would have to knuckle down on these builds and start going like really crazy. See, I don't know how to do all these like advanced setups. Like these ones, I'm bad at doing like on the fly. Like, I know how to do it, but what? I'm lagging. Yeah. It would have to take a lot of practice. See, with this, I'm already doing it wrong. It's like that? Actually, no. See, no, I was doing it right. See, I don't even know. Never mind, everybody. Don't look at anything I was doing, because I can't remember. Oh, my hot dropping. I didn't even realize there was a... Oh, snap. We're hot dropping. Yeah, Fortnite's still fun, everybody. Do I land on a tower? Land on a tower, everybody. I can't? Can I land this way? Oh, okay. Well, that's 1 HP. Yeah. 0-1. Come in, everybody. Got to do it. What's love? Emotion. I'm getting used to everything, everybody. I'm getting used to it. I'm looking at something. I felt that ripple. Come on, everybody. Let's get this boss. Mephisto, you gotta get taken down, baby. Where'd he go? Oh, where's it? Where's his shot? Oh, thank you. Okay, everybody. Should I keep these SMGs? They hit kind of hard. Okay, everybody. Where are they at? Where are the enemies? Fiend did our W key. We landed hot. Let's go for a 30 bomb, everybody. Oh, I will take that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, boys. There's a freaking car right here. Y'all take that. I'm gonna go look for some enemies, everybody. Where are the enemies? Like, Kyrie, you should be farming up. You should be doing it. Scoot it. We're a quick play. www.key.com, everybody. Alright, they want me to go this way. Danger pings engaged. Red alert, red alert. We're freaking messing up our boost power. We're flipping the car. Looking like Grand Theft Auto Halo on freaking Fortnite. As we boost. Going further and beyond. Do we even know where the enemies are? Find out now as we go. Oh, that guy looks sweaty. I'm actually gonna back up. He's like sprint sliding. Switch seats. Look for a cheeky angle. Drive by, baby. What's good? Midget, you definitely in that tower, yo. I'm about to freaking parkour in. Oh, they're not sweaty. It was a bot. The bot's in sliding? You rascals! Gotta get y'all. Alright, everybody. They weren't sweaty at all. I mean, for a millisecond, it was like sprint sliding up here. Thought it was real, and then TAS aimed at me because they have aimbot. That actually looked real. I bet you like a new player would have fell for that. They would have thought that's real. They're really good at disguising them, yeah. They're like really good at disguising them. They've improved their patterns, yeah. It's only a matter of time before you can't even tell if they're real or fake. They're gonna seem real. They're gonna have like these random things going on. Alright, everybody. Zero clue where I'm going. Where's the ping, yo? Where's that car? I'm throwing. There's a car. Ooh, car. Yeah. And there's another one over there. Go to that real quick. Actually, oh, you already brought me there. I'm bad, everybody. It's fellow walking. Yeah, everybody, here we go. And then Mellow Sky Basin. Look at Mellow. Oh, yeah, you show off those builds. Mellow's building, everybody. Playing at Legos. Playing at Fort. Alright, everybody, and speaking of Fortnite, we're going into the night here. There's a gas station thing over here. Let's go to the gas station, everybody. We're driving a car. I feel like going to the gas station. There's no one here. That's a cool gas station. Noah was zooming, yo. He was zooming. Alright, everybody. I have zero clue where we're going. I'm just kind of driving. We'll eventually run into people. Let's go this way. There's gotta be people over here, right? Let's go check it out. I remember when Reckless Railways was, like, brand new and was a super hot drop, because I remember we tried out Fortnite for that day. It's kind of fun. Now it's like a ghost town. Nobody ever lands here. Do you see this? All unlooted. Why does no one land here anymore? Is it really just that bad? Like, what's up with Fortnite? And, like, they have these new patches where there's, like, a new part of the map and all this new stuff. And then, like, the old part of the map, like, everyone stops landing there. It's, like, really weird. Oh, I think we're going in on a team, everybody. We're going in. www.I'mHoldingTheKey.com, everybody. Freaking get in there. They're not real. It was all pretend, everybody. It was all pretend. All make-believe. All make-believe, everybody. If you believe enough, they were real. Little kids going crazy. They got that kill. Did you see that? Did you see that? I got the headshot on that person. Did you see that, everybody? I'm joking. Can I drive up this? The answer is yes. Alright, everybody. Yeah, we on that Fortnite. Look at them. They got their Speedy Gonzalez cars. I'm in my freaking soccer van. We're getting it done, everybody. It's not really a soccer van. I'm more so in like a freaking like CIA, FBI type of van, but it's still getting the job done. I'm in like the Secret Service. Oh, Danger Pings. Danger Pings? I like Danger Pings. Where they at? Are they in here? Are there enemies? Oh, no enemies. No enemies. I need some enemies. Oh, I see. Get me out here. Oh, are we boxing? Oh, I think that aren't real. It's all pretend, everybody. It's all pretend. Beep, 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 beep. Alright, yeah, bring me wherever you go. Oh, what the heck is up with that trail? You'll see that? It's like a Kamehameha blast, but gray. Y'all see that? Yeah, Austin. Yeah, show me them freaking NASCAR freaking Evel Knievel skills. There's dudes out here. That dude's real, I think, too. They're real. They're real. They're real. That really hurt. I heard so many of them. That has waited. That one down. I have such a stupid angle on them. Remoting my good gun. Give me a second. I can't see. I gotta go in. Surprise! Alright! You die! Y'all know I just lamed those dudes out. I feel bad about that, yo. You're fine, you're fine. We got it done, we got it done. I will be taking that shotgun from you. The crown reset and everything for you. I'm gonna grab your captain's shield if you don't mind, just cuz. Oh, maybe I should heal? Oh, whatever. Yo, I don't know what I'm doing. Let's go this way. Where am I? Alright, where's the reboot? Over there? Okay, I'm going. Oh, Mello's like already there. I'm coming, yo. 9 years later. Is it fine to use your mic? Y'all can be using your mic. I'm just, I'm muted. Because I'm lazy. Oh, yeah, I'm back up. Oh, I'm not even paying attention. Oh, probably lost the ground. Oh, well. Yeah, my awareness is 0 right now, everybody. I can move and hit my shots and kind of build. 0 awareness right now. Where am I? Are these real? Wait, why is this dude not dying? Oh. Charge it. Oh, wait. Oh! These are elite things. Oh, these are bots! Oh, he died. I don't know what's going on. I'm getting shot at by all these minions. Wait! What's going on? I don't know where enemies are! Yo, Mello, I'm playable. Please wait for me. Put down a bunch of metal. Come over here, put down a fucking bunch of metal. This guy sucks. I'm joking. Like, you know what I mean? The guy up there? Oh! Dang it, dude. I should not be dead right now. Whoa, the bots messed me up, yo. The bots. I believe in Noah, yo. He's got this. That's my... I mean, dude, I literally spent like 20 seconds killing the AI because I thought they were players. That's so cringe. That's how we lost that. I thought they were players. Alright, back to lobby. I mean, we literally died because I thought they were freaking... I thought those bots were players. And I pushed to the side, and then I realized, like, wait, these are AI. I could have been identifying where they were and, like, shooting. All right, we're here, everybody. GG there. I don't know what to say about that. No, not really a real loss. Like, I don't know. That's just not playing Fortnite forever things. Like, how is somebody supposed to know those are an AI? There needs to be like an indicator above AIs or something, so you know it's an AI. I seriously thought those were all players. Alright, let's run it back, everybody. Let's run it back. Let's freaking little beep boop bots. They got nothing on me. Yeah, do whatever's comfortable, Austin. Do whatever's comfortable. You're fine. Alright, everybody, here we go. Next match. Oh, look, Deadpool. Alright, we're just gonna land at that Doomstad, please, because it just seems to be a good spot for us to land there. Everybody, we've been doing mid there. I like it. Gives us that shotgun. I really want that shotgun. Nice. Good landings, everybody. I see Mello. Mello is on a TAS drop. Me and Matt doing decent. We got this. Hey, the TA tool is speed run. I'm being literal about it, ain't I, Mello? It's tool assisted. Aw, snap! Oh! Are you real? I couldn't tell. Well, they're dead. Wait, what? Huh? Huh? Oh, hi. That guy's real. That guy's real. Oh, never mind, a fake. That's what I'm saying. You disguise them and then they do just stuff like that. Check this out. Feels like I'm playing Spellbreak. I'm kidding, but... Beep boop bop. 0110110 011. Here's numbers. So 80. 8080. Freaking rascal. No. Get back here. Oh, yeah. Oh, only here. Real! Wait, what? That person was really bad! Oh my god, I just died to a scroll! Holy crap! That guy was horrible! Oh my gosh! Kill that person! What? That person was really bad! Oh my gosh! That's like one of the worst plays I've ever fought! I honestly, see, that's what I'm saying. It feels like Spellbreak, dude. That person was literally moving no different than the bots. And then, like, suddenly started playing a little bit, but, like, not really. And I kind of killed myself. That's crazy. We just died to somebody really bad. I'm like, oh my. Alright, everybody, I'm here. That's crazy, dude. That's what I'm saying about Fortnite, yo. They disguise the bots to look like players, and then there are players that literally play like the bots. Like, that person was, like, no offense, but they were horrible. They were not good at all. But they were acting like a bot in the beginning. They literally pretended to be a bot. Did you see that? Or am I bugging? They were walking like this and moving like this. And they put down, like, one little thing, and they did the bot walk with this, and then suddenly they were playing. Suddenly they were playing. It's like, wait, what? I remember doing that to people in Spellbreak. That's the worst part. What that person just did to me, I don't know if that's karma. We never did it, like, a lot, but there was one time. I was playing with all my friends, and we were really bored that night, and we pretended to be bots. We got the bot skins on and everything, and we were all, like, pretending to, like, have a bot fight, like, out in the open, and then people rolled up on us, and we just started playing and started crapping on them. And literally, that's what that person just did to me. Because they were literally acting like a bot. And then I was playing against them like they were a bot. Like, I did not play against that person like they were a player. If I played against them, they 100% die. Because I just would have lame them out with the right hand. Does it nah, screw a W key through and swiggle dash. Cause it's a bot. That's so me, I have to. I'm sorry, that person, shots fired at that person, yeah. They were literally playing like a bot. They were doing exactly to a T what I used to do to people. So now really, we only did, like I said, we only did it a couple times because we were really bored. Alright, we're here, everybody, we're here. Dang, dude. Where are we going? Y'all lead the way. I don't know where to go. Alright, I'll bring it somewhere. Oh, okay, cool. Null's got this. That's crazy. I literally died because I felt that person was a bot. I'm still on that, but it's just like... I was talking about it, yo. It feels like a PvE game, and it's a good and a bad thing. Like, the actual AI on the map, I would like to see an indicator. Like, an actual, like, this is programmed into the game AI. But the ones that pop up as players, you know, let them do whatever they're doing with that, I guess. Because that's this part of the BR formula in order to make them work with matchmaking and stuff. But still, yeah, like... I guess that dynamic's always going to be there. People can always kind of do that janky strat, like pretend to be a bot and then be a player. I just can't believe that worked. Alright, oh, what the? This thing actually hit me. Alright, we're in the Doom Castle, Doom headquarters, everybody. We're here, we're at its castle. I think we're challenging Doom. Do I hear? Oh, you are beneath me. Dr. Doom is here, everybody. There he is in Fortnite, in his castle. He's trying to pull out his stuff. Well, we're gonna show him that we know how to build. We're boxing him up. Look, we boxed him up. Yeah, baby. That's right. Get rid of the Dr. Doom. I want to grab that gold pistol. Nah, I think I can grab the gold pistol, yeah. Nice. Good job, everybody. I feel like I hold the second burst freaking done. The pistol hits like a truck? Alright, we'll find out in a moment here. We'll find out in a moment. Alright, everybody, we're on the road right now. On the road again. I'm just following all my friends. Let's go this way. Y'all are fast, yo. I'll be there soon. I'm gonna take a flanky route. Oh, what the heck? I'm actually not. The heck? Is that a bot squad or... There's like a bot squad down low. I gotta kill all these, I guess. What is going on? Why can't I reload? Hello? Reload my gun! Oh, wow. I don't like this, I don't like this medallion. One of y'all can have this. Which one is that? Stealth? I'm dropping a stealth one here, yeah. I dropped it on the ground. I don't want that. That was screwing me up. I'm here, everybody. We're vibing. What the heck was that? Well, here we go, everybody. Yeah, we got medallion people over here. $77 on the dude. Let's go push him. Let's go push him. 77 on the dude. Oh, we can't push him. We can't push him. We can't push him. And I got 77 on that dude, too. Not whirler, you're just boxing up right there. Watch out, Austin. I'm stuck in the water. Hello? Why can't I? What is wrong with my keybinds? I'm dying to people that are like the worst players I've ever fought. This is probably my last game, yo, because I literally need to eat. I can just feel it, yo. I'm getting grumpy. I'm playing bad because I need to eat. Yeah, day streams in a nutshell, everybody. This is me every single time prior to 9 o'clock. I can't focus up. I can't lock in. I can't do anything. It's a huge reason why you don't see me streaming during the day. So many people are like, can you play with me? It's like, I cannot play video games this early. I feel horrible. But, you know, I'm powering through it right now. I'm here. I just don't understand how I can't get up like a normal person and play during the day and I have to wait like 6-7 hours before I can play a video game and like actually lock in. Alright, we're here. Dang, dude. Yeah, I don't want the stealth one, yeah. The stealth one, it cancels reloads, yo. It cancels reloads. Once I realize it cancels reloads, I'm screwed. I'm coming. My loadout scuffed. All my stuff scuffed. I'm still WK. Where that? Oh wow, they're like moving in formation. Yeah, they're on Mellow. They're throwing like flares down and stuff. Yeah. It was definitely my last game, and then I'm gonna take a break after this, everybody. I literally have to. My energy is like gone. I need to eat something. Yeah, Mello wants to kill those guys, and I kind of do too. I just have no health. Stuff like that's what builds is cringe. I'm joking, but I'm serious, everybody. Dudes were camping in the storm, trying to get something cheesy from behind, because they can't fight. They only know how to build. And apparently not that good at it. If they were good at it, I think they would have won that fight. That's crazy. I hit this med kit, and I might die for it. Because I'm in the storm. I'm gonna die, I think. Yeah, I'm dead. I die. I had to waste this shockwave, I guess. Oh, and then I didn't even hit it right. Oh, yeah. I think I'm dead, everybody. Oh. I somehow don't die. Good stuff, everybody. Good stuff, because I'm really hungry and I tilted myself a bit. GG's! GG's! I'm gonna call it for Fortnite for now, everybody. I need to get some food. I can feel it. I'm getting grumpy. I'm dying of bots, literally, I think. I need to get some food. I love how we still win that game, yeah. Pog. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all, and I'll be back on Fortnite sometime soon. Keep an eye on my Discord, all my Fortnite people, please. Start using the Fortnite section. I have a Fortnite dedicated section on my Discord, everybody. Wrong one. But you can check my socials out too if you want to keep tabs on me. Especially, yeah, Austin, feel free to join my Discord. That way you can keep tabs on when I do Fortnite. Because it's going to be very sporadic. But I will try to hop on more, everybody. I will try to hop on more. I hope you had fun with that. I hope that was a fun one. I hope the food is good. Yeah, it's just about that time. I usually eat around this time. It is normally I eat a little before right now, actually, and then I'll start stream at like 9 or 10 o'clock. I eat like a little sandwich during the Fortnite thing. That wasn't enough. I need to eat a bit more. So I'm gonna do that really quick. Here, I'll just put on, yeah, I'll just put on this. Alright, I'll be right back, everybody. Here. Here, I like this song. Right here, this one. I like Rush. I have a classic rock. I'm gonna listen to this one, though. Be back! Nice to meet you, Symbolu. Be right back. Yeah, everybody, I hope we're all having a good night. I'm right now eating and feeding my cat, doing, this is the house stuff. Appreciate y'all. We got the clips going. I'll be back soon. Apparently, this song's from Marvel's The Avengers. That's where you might have heard it before. It says that in the title thing here. I actually don't know this song. That's interesting. It's on this playlist. I threw a couple ones, like I did say, I threw some random songs that looked interesting on there. You were sick? You haven't really showed up in weeks? Well, thankfully, I've only just recently restarted. So you didn't miss too much. We're finally getting back into things. You know, I took a lot of time off during the summer for a lot of health reasons, some of which you just kind of saw on stream. Like, I have a serious issue getting up in a day and feeling well enough to, like, get on and stream and, like, lock in like I usually do. Like, I've been normally starting streams at 9, 10 o'clock. Saturdays, I put a new schedule up, everybody. You also might have seen a new schedule. I can even pull it up right here. You know what? I do want to update my stream real quick. I'm going to give you all the schedule. Give me 1 second here. But we have a new schedule. I'm basically off on Tuesdays and Thursdays. That's at least the new official schedule, you know. Unless there's something really crazy going on and I really want to be on, I have a new schedule. So that way I take those days off. I work on some stuff. I relax a little bit. I always end up just working on stuff, though. That's the worst part. Me relaxing is working on more creator stuff. Like, that's terrible. I gotta figure something out with that. But give me a second here. Alright, I'll pull it up. I'm gonna save it. Save this in my downloads for now. Like, honestly, I don't really care. Figure it out later. In the studio mode on this one, everybody. Alright. Yeah, I got the new schedule right there. Bam. So there's a new schedule. Today's the only day that I plan to stream early in the day, because honestly, it's really hard. Like, I don't know if y'all noticed, but I started the stream with watching Worlds, and honestly, thankfully, I had to do that, because I don't know if I could have played Fortnite at that point. I'm gonna be honest. So, yeah, I'm honestly trying my best here, but I'm definitely a night streamer now, due to, like, whatever the heck is going on with me. Like, I'm having trouble sleeping, and then when I wake up during the day, I feel awful for the first couple hours, and I've always said that, but it's, like, gotten worse. It's honestly gotten worse, and I've even, like, changed up my diet. I changed up a lot of stuff, honestly. I've been trying to be a lot more healthy. I make sure I go out to take walks, even on days where I really don't even feel like I need to go out. Like, I try to give myself a reason to go out just so I can, here, my bad, work on stuff myself so I can be good enough for y'all. Like, honestly, it's been really affecting me heavily. And I feel like it's affecting me more and more to the point to where I'm, like, unable to, like, do things I used to be able to do, like, sometimes. I'm powering through it. Right now, I'm just really rusty. Like I said, I have barely been gaming. We just played Fortnite for the first time in a while. I think it's our second or third Fortnite session since we got this new setup. And all the sessions were pretty small because haven't been locked in on Fortnite like that yet. We have a lot going on. I do want to find, like, a flow where we can lock in on Fortnite again. We even tried some builds out again, which honestly, that was our third time, like, ever playing, like, builds, like, on stream. We did pretty decent. Like, BR builds. I think we played, like, a couple customs just to mess with it with, like, Mellow and stuff a couple times. But yeah, we're trying to figure out how to get Fortnite going. Like, we all know I'm schmoovin' in 0 builds. Like, I really should just focus on that. That way I can just do it. But, you know, y'all already see 0 builds. It's never going to be, like, builds. It would be cool to just randomly actually get good at builds and be, like, one of those people that making a huge impact. I feel like I really could do it if I just knuckled down and, like, really locked in on all their fundies. It's just, really is a lot. I just want a shortcut. That's really what it is. Ever since I realized that there's shortcuts a little bit to, like, getting to the top, like, I really just like taking a shortcut because I really value my time. Like, and if there's, like, you know, and by a shortcut, I'm usually some type of coach. It usually comes down to I just need some type of top level one-on-one experience so I can fully download everything going on, and you can kind of tell me what I'm doing wrong, or I could just find out what I'm doing wrong by playing against somebody top level that's always doing something right, basically, right? Yeah, it's a lot of that, everybody. I'm rambling a bit, but you've seen me do it. I've proven it. So it's been proven. At this point, I've proven it time and time again. I can do that. I still can't figure out how I'm doing it. If you want me to be honest, I'm not. Like, how am I doing it, yo? I don't know, yo. And I got the download, but one step at a time. I'd be like a bot in between. It's like the weirdest experience in my life lately. Gaming? I don't know if y'all seen it with me lately. I'm like, it's not that I'm inconsistent. It's just like I'm all over the place. I'm all over the place. I'm not inconsistent, but I'm all over the place. These highs be really high, and the lows be kind of low, and the mids are getting better. Oh, I don't know all that. Alright, everybody. I am switching over to Call of Duty. We did wrap up a pretty good Fortnite session today. I want to do some Call of Duties. And we got to do some Deadlock later. I really like Deadlock. I really like Deadlock. Alright, everybody, just give me a moment here to set up. Here, I'll mute the music. I hope y'all enjoyed the waiting music. Here I am, I'm back. Welcome back, I am here. Let me fix that. Yeah, I use this scene for that. Isn't that funny? Yeah, a little shortcut. Don't want to make a whole new scene just for a freaking thing. You know, let the music down a little bit for me. Yeah, everybody. Decent session. Really rusty at builds, y'all. I felt all... Honestly, I'm telling you, they changed... I'm on new... Okay, the main issue with me in Fortnite right now is I changed my double movement angles very recently. I changed it to what, like, Prospering has, because, like, I was like... There's a long explanation. The long story short, it's the best possible angles to hit, like, the strafe slide versus being able to do the sprint and stuff. So you can hit these really wide angles while hitting max velocity nonsense. But I'm just not used to it because my angles used to be different. And it's like, y'all know I'm very movement based, so I'm like rewriting the last, like, I want to say 5 or 6 times I played Fortnite, because I changed it like a month or 2 ago. I'm still not used to it. I'm gonna be honest. I was on those old settings for like ever, and I almost want to go back to those old settings just because I'm so used to it. But I know this way is more optimal, and you know I'm OCD about my controls, so I'm just trying to force myself to get better at it. And I'm still nowhere near where my movement was. Like, I just, you know what I mean? Sorry, like, if it sounds like I'm kind of ranting / whatever. You know, it's just like, I'm rationalizing what's going on in my head, because, like, I feel like I'm getting better. Like, that session, I felt like I was getting more used to it, but I still feel very rusty with all of it. Ooh, we got a gift. We can get a gift before we go. Here we go, everybody. Thanks. I don't know what that was. Giddy syrup. Express yourself in a battlefield of syrup. Alright, everybody, let me get off Fortnite. GG is Fortnite. We gotta load up that Call of Duty. Let's load it up, everybody. Call of Duty. That Deadlock has an update. And let me exit Epic. And let's get that Deadlock open. Or not Deadlock. I'm OCD, everybody. I'm OCD. But that was really fast. Y'all saw it? Oh, almost forgot. Change this. Call of Duty. Change this. Call of Duty. Okay, everybody. Let me load the game up. Let me check the volume level on it too. I think the volume's messed up. Let's look. Yeah, it's at 100. I'm gonna put it at like 30. I always put my games at like 30. Nice wallpaper. Thanks. Yep, we got a Marvel Rivals background. Marvel Rivals is coming, everybody. December 6th. That's like a couple months away. Yeah, September 7th right now, so less than 3 months. There we go. One moment, I have no water. I'm back, everybody. Sorry. I had to get water. I've been talking so much, my throat's doing that thing. Let me skip this button. Alright, Call of Duty. Here we go, everybody. Honestly, this Call of Duty reminds me of, I don't know, just back in the day, I played Call of Duty 4. I played a little bit of, what was it called? Black War, I think it was called. And then Modern Warfare 2 came out, and then Black Ops came out. I feel like that was like the last Call of Duty I ever played. So it just kind of reminds me of, you know, back in the day. Just, it feels similar. I remember I tried playing some of the other new Call of Duties, and they felt crazy. This one definitely feels a little more like back to the traditional, while like you got that Omni movement, so it just feels better, you know? You're downloading now? Nice. Black Ops 1 and 2 are peak? Yeah, I played the first one. I didn't get to even play the second or for any of those. This is my first Black Ops, so it's Black Ops 1. And I didn't really play Call of Duty hard. It was like very casual. I was really into Halo, you know. I was really into Halo. I was the best Halo player in my area. Beat everybody in my high school. Got second at LAN. That was my first ever tournament, too. My first ever real LAN tournament was a 55-player Halo 2, or Halo 3, sorry. Halo 3 tournament. It was right after Halo 2. It was right after, like, Halo 3 launch. 3 days after. Yeah, I got second. I lost by, like, 1 or 2 kills. 2 kills, I believe. Well, I think it was 1 kill in that. It was 2 kills with Tfue. It was 1 kill on the second. I got bad spawn. Freaking, it was Guardian free for all for finals. What the heck is that? It was free for all tournament. I don't know. Yeah, I was hoping we get like the pit or I forget the heck we play. I don't know. Yeah, it was a day 3 Halo 3 tournament. It was 55-player free for all. Yeah. And that's what really got me into Xbox and stuff. Like I was really into Halo. And then when Halo was kind of on the down, or even just, you know, Call of Duty and Gears of War coming out, you know, I dipped in both of those games. And I enjoyed both of them. I didn't get, like, super deep into it. I'm gonna, I hope y'all don't mind. I'm gonna... I put the cinematic music at like 30, because I don't know what that is. Is there anything fun right now? Yeah, Halo 2, everybody. That was the game I was super into. As a kid, that game really taught me a lot. And then Halo 3 came out. I didn't get to fully dive into it, though. My life got crazy. I only got access to playing Call of Duty, I feel like, at a friend's house or something. I don't even remember. I only owned 4. All the other ones were played at my friend's house. Yeah, that's right. Back when I lived in this one area. Trying to be vague about it so I don't like dox people, you know what I mean? Okay. Tag. Alright. Alright, everybody. Find match. Cycles in the menu. You want more levels on Fortnite? Yeah. Do your Fortnite thing. Just keep in mind, you can get levels on Fortnite any night, right? This beta is only available for the next 3 days, and then it goes down. Fortnite's always gonna be there. Little side plug. I don't know, do you do what you feel like doing? I just felt like giving you that info in case you didn't know. Because you said you are downloading it right now. That's why I'm on here. Trust me, I would be on Fortnite for a bit longer and then probably play some Deadlock, honestly, because I like playing that. It's a late night thing. But this is here and it's now, and honestly, there's a high chance I don't play the real game when it comes out because it's gonna cost money and I'm not gonna buy it because I am broke. Unless they got some free multiplayer, I'll be in there. I'm broke though. But we can check out the game and see what's up in Call of Duty World. And maybe, you know, maybe they'll go free to play. I'm joking, but I don't know, yeah. Pretty screwed. I would love to be able to buy this game. If I remember correctly, my loadout... Oh my god. So loud. Why is it so loud? Oh, I'm sorry, everybody. Oh, we're better now. I'm sorry about that, everybody. That blew my ears out. I don't even want to know what that did to y'all. Sorry about that. Alright. We're here, we're on Black Ops. Here we go, everybody. We got slip and slide. See if we remember from yesterday what we... Oh! HVT! I'm the HVT! Yeah! Oh! Dude, I never know when I'm HVT. They need to put an indicator for that. Like, I just spawned in. That was my first life on HVT. Like, what? How my first life HVT? Like, I just joined that game. Oh, wait, because we just loaded into a game, right? I don't even remember. Alright, anyways, let's go this way. See, I wasn't paying any attention when I spawned in. That's the main issue, right? We were in streamer mode. Streamer mode engaged. Roger. We got an Echo 4 we got a bogey freaking. We got a... What's the word for, like, airborne helicopter nonsense? What's the military word, everybody? Give me some military. Yeah, enemy aircraft, airborne. Healing fire. Under fire. Yo, I can't get my hold on 1 second, everybody. My controls are... Hold on. Boom. Alright, hold on. And that's duck, dive. Walk. Gears of War button. Okay, Gears of War button. Sorry, it's just like... Y'all know me. I'm like... really dumb about it, right? But really crazy about it. Alright, hold on. Oh, gosh. So many buttons. Oh, gosh. There's people everywhere. Whoa. So, I know. How'd I get there? What do you mean? We're locked in, everybody. I'm locked in. Oh, there you go. We gotta mute that. That's an instant mute on that. They're just all too loud and stuff. I can't deal with that. Yo, y'all need to stop with your boop bop bams. Y'all need to stop with your boop bop bams. Alright, we're getting locked in, everybody. Boop bop bop. That person gets dropped. Go this way. Boom. Move in. This way. Get this dude. Bop, bop, bop. Go this way. I think we're supposed to be here. No. Yep. We gotta back up, though. That's the HVT. We heard him. We can't kill him. Look, I backed off the nade. I'm gonna go this way. Nice. I got a support kill on that. Go this way. HVT over there. We head over here. Boop, bop, bam. Dude coming in. Omni.
Hostile HVT located. HVT is taking fire. Keep the package safe.
Omni with me. Omni with me, everybody. Say Omni, man. He will come save us. Question mark? Y'all know what's actually gonna happen when he comes. I'm joking. Evil! Oh my gosh, why did I repeat that like a scrub? Because I was doing an evil meme. Over here, everybody. They were being evil. It's time to be the hero. Rise above and become the #1 Call of Duty memer. As you miss every shot. This time on TTV, we head on over here. There's a dude up the rear, going this way. HVT online, Kyrie C, going in BT, TTV, victory. Alright, everybody, let's. Yo, I'm not on my Spec Ops outfit, but we gotta go Spec Ops on this one, everybody. It's an op mission. Call the ops, yeah. Call the ops. Alright, here we go, everybody. Yeah, they gotta change that meta cycling. That's just not good. Alright, everybody. It's either the really small train map that I'm not that good at, or the grocery store map that I'm also not that good at. I'm good at the other ones. I'm good at that map right there, the little, like, tropical resort. And I'm good at the Iraq map. I don't know why, I just be vibing there. The top mid, I just go top mid. Just go top mid to kill everybody. Over and over again, just run around middle. And it works. What's it time? Oh, them like charging for their like actual Call of Duties and is leaving Warzone free. Like they need to make all of their PvP free and just charge for like PvE, like the story content they make, and start like charge them like do cosmetics and BS. Am I in this? I've been running this whole time, right? The noob one? Alright, let's go this way, everybody. That's it. Here we go. Oh, I didn't know they were gonna be there. Okay. Got me. This way we go. Oh. Oh, they got me good there. Alright, let's head this way, everybody. I don't know where the heck I'm going on this one. Oh! Oh my gosh, my reactions. Oh, why did I peek on, like, 3 people? Oh, no. Alright, anyways. Wrong button. Correct buttons. Throw a grenade. I think we're about to get into a fight here. Can I go up here? Can I go up here? Here we go.
Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
know why I did the duck dive, yo. I'm not. Screw that duck dive, yo. Every time I use that, I die. I'm joking, but. Oh, that's good.
Hostile UAV established overhead.
Lock in, everybody. Lock in, lock in.
Hardpoint located. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Oh, they got me good there.
Net call. Enemy watchdog helo inbound.
Hydrate. Hold up. There's helicopters and stuff. Oh, they got a really good hold here. See, I'm bad at this map, yo. I don't have a strat for this map yet, at all. I just feel like I just int over and over again. This dude over here. Bop, bop, bop. Oh, okay, never mind.
See in your AO.
I feel like this is this might just be a tough map for SMG, unless I play really lame. I'm getting beat up this match, everybody. Oh gosh. All right, let's turn up. Let's turn up. I couldn't see where it was.
Hardpoint active.
All right.
Hardpoint locked down.
Watch out, everybody.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Enemy UAV inbound.
Enemy using sleeper
Hardpoint is secure. Crimson actual to rope 5. We know you're here. We're coming to you.
I'm getting beat up this round, everybody. Hold up. We're getting beat up this round, everybody.
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Confused who's shooting me. Huh? Sleeper agent? I'm really confused. Did they have like a hacker? Or is that like a perk? I'm really confused. That person was a teammate. That has me
Helo incoming on your
I'm really confused.
UAV established overhead.
It's a field upgrade? The heck is that? Alright, I thought there was something weird going on for a second. I was like, wait, what? That person was my teammate. I just got team killed. I didn't know they added that to this game. Alright, let's start our lock in, because now we're getting really beat up. It's like my second worst match. We gotta make it better than this.
You're supposed to be the CIA's best. Act like it.
This way, that way, this the way, that way, this the way, that way. This the way, that way. Dang it, that was bad on my part. We're doing bad, everybody. We're doing pretty bad. We're doing bad. We're doing bad.
Hardpoint located.
Scout pulse activated.
I can't figure out my reload timing.
Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down.
Oops.
Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point is secure. Hard point identified.
It's a Toga upgrade. Yeah.
Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point active. Hard point locked down.
One button. Correct buttons. That's really sloppy.
Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point is secure. Hard point located. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point is active. Hard point locked down. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point is secure. Hostiles have captured the hard point. Damn it, Crimson.
No, we lost. I didn't do good there. Alright, everybody, they got us. They got us. GG there. I'm here. A little distracted. I was like locked in, but not locked in, thinking a lot. How's everybody doing? Yeah. Call of Duty's going alright. Let's see what we got. I think we did bad. I don't even know how I look at the score on that. Did we upgrade our thing yet? Let's go to our weapons. What is C9 level 5? Styline, yeah, I like this map. This map's cool. I got my custom loadout, but I don't like the scope on this. I'm probably gonna end up switching back to the other one. Oh my gosh, I can't move. Oh. Alright, I was just thinking about changing it back the whole time, dude. It's terrible. I just don't like that scope. It really makes me mad. I don't know why. I got my crosshair and everything looks at this too. They're all there. They really like that hallway. They really like that hallway, everybody. Let's get in there. You like Nuketown? Nuketown is a fun one, right? Oops. I might have just did really bad. Let's go this way. Oh. Try again. Try again. This way. Boop up and... Oh, I messed up. I'm really messing up. Oh my. Okay. Lock in. So I was locking games, everybody.
We got the lead. Now hold it.
In? How were they in the pool? They were in the pool. Rascal.
Someone find that fucking traitor.
Where did that person come from? Oh, it's come from the pool. How are they always getting by me? Oh. Hold on 1 sec. Alright, here I am. Not a good round here. I need to change the music up. Give me... You need it. Actual. This way you go, everybody.
Recon overhead. SATCOM Nazir requesting CUAV.
Throwing Semtex.
Okay, warm up a bit. Oh. Kind of doing bad. Come on.
Scout post is online.
Oh, that's really laggy.
You gonna let a bunch
Oh.
of company assholes beat you? Fight back, damn it!
Jeez. Alright, we lost. I'm sorry. Well, I need to get up really quick, everybody. Oh, give me a moment here.
They're right where we want them. Finish the job.
I'm the HVT, everybody. I was AFK. I spawn in. I'm HVT. Alright, here we are. That's funny, right? Oh!
Enemy UAV inbound.
I'm the Juke Master, yo. I'm the Juke Master. I'm the Juke Master, yo. Don't give me HVT. I'll go crazy, yo. I'm the Juke Master, yo. That's not where I want to be. That's bad. That's how you get easy nated, everybody. Easy nated. Like right here, I have no clue where I am at like all points. Yeah, I'm just always like everywhere, nowhere. Oh, the heck. Oh. Yeah, YOLO. Duck dive. I did it cycling. I used his movement. Oh, we're lit. We're lit. We're lit. Duck dive. Oh, it didn't work, yo. That's why I don't freaking use the duck dive. It sucks. Now unless you're trying to use it to hop like over something. On something? Oh, I was a sitting duck. Oh, snap. Alright, let's pop that UAV. I was on the HVT. I'm freaking going in. Pop, bam, boop, pop, bam. And you get it done, baby. Dude over here. Sky nade, because it's freaking Call of Duty. Didn't work. Don't know what I'm doing. Shoot the friggin' helicopter, because apparently that thing kills us. Shoot the friggin' helicopter, because apparently that thing kills us. Shoot the helicopter, because that thing kills us. Yeah. Throw a better grenade. Hopefully it's good. Still suck. Still off. Run down the TTV, dude. That dude's on YT and everything. Get that dude. They're down. They're down. Hop over here. Be a clown. Go around. Upside down. I don't know. You're like, what? Upside down? Alright, we're going. Starting to get the movement. Starting to dial back in on the mechanics. It's weird. I was so rusty with Fortnite because, like, I was starting dialing on the Call of Duty yesterday so much. Fortnite. I don't even know what was hit. Yeah. Yeah, get that HVT. Get him down. Oh, our HVT. Hey, roses are red. Your brown eyes are, well, my eyes actually are two different colors. And yeah, thank you. Welcome in, Monkey Wrench. Welcome to Constellations. We're all stars. We're all connected. We're going in on Call of Duty. You got Rickrolled? I ain't getting Rickrolled. I kind of saw the Rickroll there, but I don't even know. We're here. I'm rolling all these Ricks. You get what I'm saying? Except, oh, Rick. I'm rolled. You got ads? Alright, oh wait. Lock in, everybody. We start throwing, start talking again. Y'all notice the trend with that? Not good enough this game commentate. Have to lock in. Maybe that's why I was doing bad in Fortnite. I was commentating the whole time, pretty much. Because there's a thing with me, everybody. Commentary plus gaming thing can only happen when I'm like a certain level. Otherwise, my autopilot is horrible. I knew that was bad pathing. I was trying to think of what I should have done there differently. That pathing was bad. I felt it. Like, I probably should just always do it this way.
Friendly HVT on site. Keep them safe.
Yo, stop it! These guys are going crazy. Oh, wrong button. Correct button.
They got our HVT. Protect our HVT.
We haven't been using the Gears of War cancel, everybody. We got a Gears of War cancel. Gears of War cancel. Well, the Gears of War on that thing sucks. But when you sit on those like half walls, you gotta like give it on these. Yeah, like these. And slide in. Oh, I would have friendly fired. We can jump scare our teammates. I don't know who's our HVT. And let's go kill theirs. There's a big icon on them. Oh, wrong button again. We lose. Oh, we're being losers tonight. But I do feel like I'm not as locked in as yesterday, everybody. I'm gonna be honest. I'm trying to be. Yeah, slow motion for me. Slow motion. Alright, everybody. Look at them pointing fingers. Those finger pointers. Alright, everybody. I did really bad that round. Definitely, I'll try to do better as next one. I'm just like... not locked in yet, everybody. I'm not locked in. Alright, next match is starting soon. I don't think I've ever played this map. Scud? What is this map? No, wow. I thought there was only 4 maps. Or if is this the 4th one? I've only played 3. No, there's 4. This is a 5th map. Right? I can't think. Alright, let's go this way. Never played this map. Oh! It was a grenade. I could have threw it back if I hit a button. I couldn't tell what button to tell me to press. What button was that? Oh. Sorry. I don't know why that was happening. Let's go this way.
Taking the objective. Watch my 6.
I'm a noob, everybody. I'm a noob. I just got out of here for a second. Alright. Yeah, that's how you know I'm being not locked in. I'm like, I called out that I was being a noob, because I know I shouldn't be doing that. I should be clearing around and then capping and stuff. I'm not locked in, everybody. Oh my gosh, I knew there was someone there, but like I couldn't find where they were. Alright, this way, everybody. I don't know this map at all, by the way. We should really explore the map real quick. Like, what's over here? Is this the outskirt? This is all the map. This seems to be outside. There's a person there.
Losing Bravo. Objective capture underway. Down Charlie.
I'm like... shook.
Enemy CUAV inbound. Losing
Hey, Master, how's it going? Give me a second, everybody. I'm like in learning the map mode, and I'm totally distracted. I want to go back over here on Sido. Oh. This way. Oh, wow. Yeah, I really do. Oh, wow. Look, they were up here. Wow. All right. I don't know this map at all, everybody. It's my first time on this map. We're getting crushed. Oh, man. Like, I don't even know where to stand. I'm capturing it? Oh. Right here is capturing it. I couldn't even tell because... oh, there are the arrows. Okay. Alright, we got C. Let's go this way. Oh, wrong button again. Keep getting those 2 mixed up.
They're taking C. Losing B.
Oh my.
Bravo lost.
I'm lost. I don't know where we are. It's over here.
Taking B. Securing B.
I never know where they are, and I'm still in download the map mode. Oh my. I don't think it's a SMG map either, like I'm always getting shot from some random spot. And finally killed somebody.
We're losing Alpha.
This is a crazy map. Just realized this was down here. Wait, so what's over here again? Oh wow, this map is crazy.
Securing Alpha.
Finally catching some people. And immediately gets caught.
Hostile UAV established overhead. Controlling Bravo. Enemy CUAV inbound. Alpha secure. We're taking control. All locations locked down. Dig in and hold.
We're getting beat up, everybody. Dang, I am doing so much worse than yesterday. I just feel exhausted, everybody. I don't know what's wrong. I took some vitamins.
Losing A. Losing Bravo.
Suppose swear.
We lost A. Losing B. Bringing in recon.
Wow.
Losing Bravo.
This is a pretty crazy map.
Securing Zone A.
TACOM, establish counter UAV overflight.
Taking B.
TACOM, EDA UAV, driving RCXD.
Taking Bravo underway. Securing B. Bravo zone secure. Capturing the objective as task. We're losing Charlie. Objective capture underway. Location secure. Maintain current posture. They're taking C. We're losing Alpha.
I'm confused. I'm very confused.
We lost Alpha.
There's no, like, active camo, right?
Losing Bravo. Securing Alpha. Hostile scout pulse in your AO. Losing B. Sending thermo.
Deploying RCXD.
Hostile counter UAV established above. Enemy UAV inbound. Losing Bravo. Charlie.
Look how bad I'm doing.
Hostile UAV established overhead. They're taking C. Taking Alpha. Enemy C UAV inbound. We're losing Charlie. Securing Alpha.
Taking the objective. Watch my six.
Zone A secure. Watchdog Kilo incoming at your location.
Request one requesting UAV.
Locking down Charlie. Taking B. Losing A. Controlling Bravo. Enemy scout pulse detected. Net call. Enemy watchdog Kilo inbound. B locked down. Hellstorm incoming. Taking C.
Initiating objective control.
Securing Zone A. Losing B. Bravo. We've locked down A.
Thermothrone.
No medals in second place. Crush those dirtbags.
My bad, everybody. I'm trying. I don't know what's wrong right now. I'm like thinking a lot. I'm sorry. Like not where I was at with my energy yesterday.
Losing Bravo. All mission objectives met. Way to make me proud.
Like we lost that match. I'm trying to just think real quick. I need to take a break, everybody. It might even be like a either 2-part stream or I might end early tonight. I just need to. For some weird reason, I just feel exhausted right now. And I just need to like take a break. Honestly. I was trying to play. I don't know what's wrong. I just don't feel great. So I just need to stop for a little bit. We did a day stream though. I'm telling y'all, do you see what I mean? Like, I don't even know, yo. I don't think I could do day streams. I actually just don't think I can do them. Like, something feels really wrong right now. I feel exhausted. I, like, can't freaking, like, channel any of my energy into what I'm doing. Feels really weird. That being said, I don't know, yo. Maybe I'll log back in later. Maybe run some Deadlock. Maybe? I'm too tired to even do that right now. Dude, I'm telling you, I'm so tired. Like, what the heck's going on? This is kind of what I've been talking about everybody. Like, something's up with me. Yeah, I just need to rest for a bit. I need to rest. I'll probably just end the stream because there's a chance I restart. There's a chance to take a nap and randomly, like, wake up in 2 hours and do a late night stream. Or I end up just sleeping the whole time. I don't know. I just feel so tired right now. I don't know why I feel so tired. Alright, everybody. I appreciate y'all. My bad, honestly. Whether you're Outbreakers, Oathkeepers, Heroes, Villains, all the stuff to say at the end. My bad. I'm gonna take a break. And I might be back, otherwise I'll be on tomorrow around my usual time, which is basically around now, honestly. But, I don't know, I haven't been sleeping right the last couple of days too, so it might really be that. Yeah. Bye-bye. Thank you. I'll be back. Either tonight or tomorrow. Anticlimactic end is... Dude, I'm telling you, I couldn't even play Call of Duty. I felt like something else... Like, I wasn't even playing right there. That was beyond autopilot. It was zombie pilot. Alright.